Let's go. Do you guys want to see the opening cutscene, or would you rather me just start the game? Because I can leave the opening cutscene to play. It's completely up to you guys. Hey, Helen. I'm starting it from the beginning. If you're lurking, shout something out. That's why I'm wondering if Kai's lurking. I thought I'd let it play in case she hadn't seen it. Let me just turn that up a little bit. Okay, that should work. Just grab that quickly. I couldn't read the chat box because every time I have to tab out, it mutes the audio.
Gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment?
I haven't actually seen this. I haven't watched it since they updated it.
For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
How's everyone doing today anyway? And yeah, my microphone's up above my head now, so... I haven't got to get my voice to carry quite so much. It's nice. Feel like you've been hit by a truck and you're in the hospital again? I'm sorry to hear that, Cassie. I'm sorry to hear that, Ellen. just realised that's no player. I think the subtitles have to be placed right at the bottom. Seen it. There we go. Let me move that to the top. I moved that, there we go. You're okay, just mostly tired? There we go. That way it's not blocking the subtitles. You're okay, just bored? I can imagine that one, I can imagine it.
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
And now it's in English, now that I've moved it. Of course it would have to be. I must admit, they really did well building cuts. I said, I don't think I even ever watched it when it was out beginning, so that's quite funny.
Certainly has changed. I'm not at all for that matter.
I just realised that what's his face.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Basically a giant MMO set in the Final Fantasy world of the awards, but they have different events all year round, Kaya. So you get one for Easter, one for Halloween. My favourite one is chasing the giant Easter egg around the world, which I missed this year, but we've always got next year. You get different rewards. Oh, and apparently they added the honeybee in from 7.
Greater even than the 7th umbral calamity must be undone.
Oh, that's nothing yet, Kaya. They've added a new character class as well, but I'll show you that in a second. You've got to let this out.
Become what you must.
I must admit though, that looks like Nightmare's sword from Soul Calibur. Okay, that was a pretty dope opening. I must admit, considering I haven't seen it. So. Right. Let me switch data centers, because otherwise my friend ain't gonna be able to find me. So I'm moving to Odin. You want me to make a character with bunny ears? I've spent 120 days. Oh, I've spent 120 days playing this. I mean, you guys can pick the character, I don't mind. It doesn't actually really change anything. It doesn't actually really change anything, but yeah, you guys can pick. Right, so we got a Haya, an Elzen, a Lefel, Makito. Makito is what I normally am. Hrothgar's no. Or Vieira. You want a Vieira? You want a Vieira with pink hair, but I can choose the rest. Which one? Which one? White or light of? Which one? A Rava or a Vina? Rava. Okay. Do we want it to be tall or do we want it to be tall or short? Middle, okay, middle. Middle, okay, tall, short, okay. Really? They've added a thing to make her bust size bigger or smaller. I'm glad to see the new update ended up causing. Right, hang on, let me redo it again. I'm glad the new update really excelled in the things that were mildly middle size. That's what they spent all the animation budget on. Right, put it on 25. You think the body is? Right, so 50 for that one because that'll be halfway. Oops. Right. Oh, okay, so I could have changed it anyway. I could have changed the one for the other one. Oh, hang on, I need to let the cat out. 2 seconds. I made my last character like bright purple. Medium personality. This is the most important part of the game. It would be if you were playing it, Kai. You wouldn't have left the menu for the next 2 and a bit hours. Just be like, change that and that and that and... Ooh, wow, that's kind of pretty. At least 3 hours. You choose the, me choose the hair. I feel like she's gonna have to go with that style. Oh, you wanted pink hair, didn't you? You wanted pink hair. You choose the colours, yeah, you wanted pink hair, I forgot. What style pink? Bright or dark? Baby pink? So, pink. Oh, pink is possible. Is baby pink light pink then? I don't know these things. When I want to dye my hair, I go for the neon pink. Oh, like a pink. You guys. Right. Okay. That pink then. That pink. I think that was the one. Yeah. Yeah, no, because that other one's more white than it is pink. Right, hang on. I fucked it up. Oh, they were highlights. That pink is too bright. Right, make it baby pink with neon pink ends. Okay, okay, hang on. I need to go back. Except I can't remember how to get back. There we go. And now it's gone one level too high. Ah, okay, Cassie, okay, that makes more sense. Make them a bit darker pink. Okay. So that one, hang on. This is such a bitch to try and control via controller. There we go. Right, then darker pink. So like that. Hey, Strongbow. It is on pink. Oh, hang on. Or did I go? Hang on. Hang on. Wait 1 second. Hi, that's on pink on mine, but it's because the variations of pink. Pink is too low. That's near enough. That's pink there. That's going towards purple. Oh, the highlight isn't pink. Okay, hang on. I was like, what do you mean it's not? Now it makes more sense. Right, hang on. We go up for this. Right, hang on. Where's the... It's because I thought they were on the same colour chart opposite. Right, purple is there. Right, work my way back up. Right, that's going towards orange. Oh shit. Why the fuck did they not leave the colour chart here at the same? It would have made more sense. There we go. Now I think we're near it. Huh? Purple pink? Right, up or down? Because we know I can't. Oh, don't go so far towards the yellow? Okay. Stop. Okay. Right there. One down. That better. One right. And stop. Okay. Fuck, that took us a long time. Ah, damn it. You can see why I just picked a randomised appearance option last time, can't you, Bobby, and just changed the hair colour to what I needed. Why do all of these have a having resting bitch face? Like, seriously? That one. Now, George doesn't really change. Oh. I didn't mean it as a bad thing, I just said it's strange because yes, it's just strange, Miss Murder, it's just strange. Every one of her facial expressions was literally a resting bitch face. That's all I'm saying. It was not a criticism, it was just me saying that. Don't make it worse. Welcome back, by the way, miss. Welcome back. At this point, I feel like you lot know me, so you would know the difference. To be fair, Miss Murder, I already messed up the other night. To be fair, Miss Murder, I already messed up the other night when I said what I said, so therefore I'm not worried about anything else that I may well say. Oops, I need to lower the settings once I get out of here. Okay, Cassie, take your time and stay safe. That purple is quite cute. Which ears do we want? Which ears? But I need to lower the settings because the frame rate's starting to drop like really severely. Because the encoder's getting pissy. I'm thinking those ones. That work. Yeah. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, Miss Murder. So there's literally, it can't really get any worse from that, to be fair. Why can't you have one bent ear and one straight ear? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, okay, that's just face paint. That one works. Save appearance data. Save slot. Right, go. Right, let's just pick. What one do I normally pick? Because it doesn't actually change anything from what I remember. How you doing anyway, Jamie dude? Let's pick that one. Doesn't change anything from what I remember. Right. What to start as? Do I start as... Right, I'm gonna start as a marauder. Only because that's what I started as all those years ago, and it's the one that I know well enough. You'll see me transition quite a lot. Through different characters. That's a pretty cool battle armor. That's a pretty dope battle armor. What, Kyle, what? Before I click start. And I thought you were gonna make me start as a fucking healer, Kyle. I was like, no, that's not happening. I will transition into an archer halfway through. Besides, I'm going to unlock all the classes anyway, Helen. But I like trying to I like trying to be a tank so that I'll get duty I'll get duty straight away. No, I don't want Zodiac to be my starting world. I'm going to Odin. What do we want a name to be? You guys can pick the name. I need to change the graphics to medium or something though, because they're all set to high at the moment. What do we want her name to be? Evelinus? Medium person. Typhon. Wow. Name it a cupcake. Big booty? Name. Big cupcake 69. Oh damn it. That might actually work. Hang on, I wonder. Hang on, let me try. I don't know. 15. Yeah, we might actually manage that. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, let me try. Right, so I'm gonna try and meld 3 of the names together. The 69 is... This is getting out of hand. Damn it, it doesn't allow numbers. There's no numbers. It doesn't let numbers. It doesn't let numbers. No numbers. Hang on. I wonder. Let me try. No, it won't let the... it won't let you... Bunny the Destroyer? Okay, we can try that. But we've only got a 20 character limit, which means that might not work. Right, let's try this again. You know, once my friend joins, she's gonna absolutely be laughing her ass off at us. There. Right. $69 bunnies. That would work. That would work. Wait, well, no, it just sounds odd. I think we're straying too far off here. Doesn't it always, Bobby? Doesn't it always? Right, okay. Big bunny. Okay, okay. Okay. We can change it to that. Yeah, because there aren't enough, I haven't got enough characters, Miss Murder. Because, although it's, I don't know why they've made it only 20 if that's the... Why make it 20 if you've got 15 for each? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Why the hell would you give you 30 characters and only allow you 20 of them? What bullshit. Right, let me back up before I begin the game with this character. No, not just yet, because I need to go and put character creation. And no, I just want... Oh, damn it, I'm gonna have to load it in and then... Because otherwise I have to rebuild the entire character again. Although now I've not got any frame rate drop, so what the f*** is that about? I tested this the other day and it was fine. I do this. Oh, and we just said it as Thick Bunny. That was the best. Cutscene hype. Another cutscene hype. Yeah, we only had a 20 character limit, so it made it kind of a bit awkward.
Here.
We made it. Yes, we made it to the first cutscene. I'm not sure how, but we made it. Oh damn. I hope you're going to all enjoy watching me build furniture once we eventually get to that point, because I will spend a heck of a lot of time building furniture. Like, I will be doing dungeons, but I will also spend a lot of time building furniture.
Here.
And without breaking it, I'm impressed. There's still time, Helen. If I don't get a dungeon desync halfway through this, it won't be me. My first keyboard actually turned off via the World of Darkness. That was quite comical. Smash that X into his skull. Now I got no frame drop. What? It did an entire cutscene and didn't, so Kaya, at the beginning you're a marauder. When you hit level 30 as your specific class, you get a different power-up. So marauder becomes a warrior. So you get this big giant armor that basically changes your fighting style. And what's it called? For white mage, you become thingy. Oh, you're right, Les. Hey, you can fight with no armor on if you choose to, but it would be a bad idea. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets. Besides, rolling off the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Doesn't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. It'd be the aether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to that stuff than others. See, we ain't too far from Vilvebrand now, which is chock full of aphorites. No need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. It's not Dark Souls, you need the armor. Yeah, might as well been blooming seasickness, ships leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Lamosa's still a fair way off in case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake and all. How about you keep me company till we get there? But no booty for the armor? Okay. Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, you see. No one needs armor on their booty? Okay. Any road, Brennan's the name and peddling's betrayed. Right, let me lower the graphic settings. Otherwise it's gonna lag like a bitch as soon as we get in the town. I mean, it's lagging now. But why only occasionally? That's what I don't get. It's not all the time. It's just occasionally whenever it clips in and out. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lass, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it, going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, ain't that no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? What do we want? To gain power? Win glory? Amass a fortune? Or stand there in silence and make ourselves never sound like... You knew it, there are usually no marauder bunnies. You creep them all out by staying silent. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might as well be old Brennan's a chatterbox, but he sure ain't SL no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me doesn't. And I'd rather they stayed secret too, which is why I don't go sticking my nose in where it ain't welcome. Just remember, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, that's a fact. Kill him for being curious and push him in the water. Here we go. Ooh-ah. Oh, it's Leviathan. It's... Oops. Oops. Tips off the starboard cow. Pirate colours. Pirates? Bloody hell. Have you no sense? Get below. It's the Kraken. Kill everything. Quick Bunny the Destroyer. I have missed this, I must admit. I have missed this. What's the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying luminescent colours. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. While sporting a wedgie. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of cannon range. Ain't no buccaneers bark that'll catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. This is true. This is true. That was bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her heads on our shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head on up and then look, shall we? Now I'm expecting a frame rate drop to about 20% as soon as we get in the port, because it's gonna try and spawn all the characters in on top of me. Is it safe for Bunny to have pointy things? I don't know, but the first monster that I find, I'm putting the X through. By the by, is this your first? This is your first trick. Is this your first trick? Limbs Alamosa. Let's just say yes for the sake of it, because it's easier than me trying to. Well then, let the journeyed iterant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Limbs Alamosa prides itself on being Eorze's foremost naval port. Weren't too long ago, the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilian influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. What's up? Yes. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers you got to deal with. Like them pirates who just took to a fancy to us now. You used to let your bunny sleep with a pocket knife in case of home invaders, so you'd say I'm good because I've got an axe. And if it weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sirhankin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. They're the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals called fishbacks, in case you don't know. Ah, at long last, land ho! Seriously, where does she keep all her equipment? Probably in the middle of her cleavage. Behold, Limbs Alamosa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Malin? Never pronounced it. Goddess of navigation. Probably in our medium personalities.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
I can't lower it till I manage to get out of the cutscene and into the actual
bandits
thing.
and brigands,
It's gonna lag for a
cutthroats
little
and
bit.
curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Oh, Limolen, that was its name. I could never pronounce it before, so I didn't expect to be able to pronounce it this time.
Shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Yes, please. I can't stream play Final Fantasy and not go without tea while streaming this. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's up on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. It hurts so bad, but you've got to drag yourself to the kitchen to make Abby's lunch. Does anybody want a child? I will pass, thanks Helen.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Right, wait a second. Now I can try and change the thing. Hey Nebby, welcome back. How you doing today, Nebby? Right, once this cuts to the next bit, we should be able to finish this up. The beautiful thing is I'm back to no frame. Oh, now I got one frame drop. But considering how many people is now gonna be spawning at the next 20 seconds. Hey Predator dude, welcome back. Thank you, Wayne. How you doing today, Predator? How you doing, Wayne and Nebby? And you're good, Nebby? I'm glad, dude. I'm not too bad. Hey, you there? I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up on it. Yeah, she has no tail. She has no tail. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limbs Element's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, Les. I haven't got all day. Now we gotta delete her and restart again. Welcome to Limbs Elements, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands. They cut a rough cut diamond. Thank you, Predator. There we go, by the way, Predator. Please select the control scheme you would like to use. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the camera. Right, hang on. Let me lower my graphics settings. Remember, purple pink, not yellow pink. God damn it. Alright, how do I change the other settings? There we go. Right, okay, that's changed. Now if I... Yes, please. There we go. And there we go, that's why it set them all to high. No wonder it's not. No wonder it's throwing a... There we go. Try that one. We got lag? No, we've got no lag. I like that. Hey, where in the bleeding hell do you think you're going? I told you to get over here. You could have said please. Didn't have to be a bitch about it. Right, no, I don't want to open that at the moment. There we go. There we go. Right, let's talk to that guy. You get 50 XP and 103 things. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. Oh, it would have been fine, Predator, but I think because I'm running such a high stream bit rate at the moment, Predator, that's why it kept throwing a fit. If it had set it to what it was earlier. But adventurers are required to register their presence in the city and without a bit of local knowledge. You're always looking at her. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with Grafar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift. That'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Adron. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that now, run along and may the navigator guide you. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Right, so to explain this, just so it makes a little bit more sense. Kaya, past the point, if I suddenly start straying and wonder why I haven't unlocked any dungeons, please shout at me and go, Brett, you've been doing side quests for the last 2 and a bit hours. Because otherwise, I'm gonna do what I did the first time that I played this. Grow all the way to level 35 and my friend go, Brett, why have you not unlocked the dungeon that was due at level 20? Brett, open your duty list. Yeah, you've been doing side quests for 3 weeks. That's why. He was laughing pretty hard at me that day. Right, okay. Here he is. Welcome to Limsa. If you mind a visit to the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Oh, well, I remember. Right. So that's all the classes. Gladiator, Marauder, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, and those are all the creator classes. But you can play all the same. You can play all the classes on one character. You just switch in and out of their things. Okay, Helen, enjoy the lurk. Right, let's take the Crow's Lift there and start this up. Answer the check mark. Right, while this cutscene plays out. Greetings to you, lass. What it'll be? But you ain't here for a drink, are you? Yeah, come with a mind to try your adventuring, I reckon. Well, you find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name's Bedron, and the most hospitable of hosteries is the Drowning Wench. It's also one of the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specifically for handling guild business. You played the bait for this on PS4? Yeah, it's changed a lot. It's changed a lot in the 10 years. Because originally, hang on, while I read this out, I seem to spend more time saving the next whelps like yourself rather than wetting the throats of irregulars. Originally, when this was built, for anyone that doesn't know, when they put this first together, it was terrible. They were hemorrhaging a load of money. They lost loads of money at the start. So what is essentially the game now, at the very start, they had to basically rebuild the game from scratch, Kaya, and everybody else that's never played this, because it was terrible. But they basically pumped a load of new money into it, rebuilt it from the ground up, and now it's, I think it might only be second to World of Warcraft on the list of how well paid it is for a subscription MMO. Not that they need it in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to see clear of the fishbacks and the cobwebs outside the city, the plates on the inside will get you. Pirates. Pirates? Why did I think that said plates? And if they don't manage it, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them after everything that's happened? Eorza took a mighty blow during the calamity. But our homes weren't the only things that got wiped off the face of the earth by that thrice damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories. And no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. The foggy-like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear the future if they can't recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Eorza back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. I think I roughly pay, on average, Predator, it's £18 to play it for 60 days. And I'll mostly spend every day that I've got a sub playing it. So I'll play it for almost the entirety of the sub. Then take a break, no. Well, I say, we remember. Truth is, though, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This goddamn calamity spawned memory lost, robbed us of our names. Of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All ye in your mind's eye. It's a shadow set against a blinding glare, and that's how every bugger described it. Either way, give or take the odd goal. Okay, Kaya, take your time. It's what people got calling these heroes of the warriors of light. If Limbs is ever going to put this time of darkness behind it. Indeed, SP, indeed. It's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. How much is it for 12 months? I don't think, unless you buy it from the actual Mog Station, if you buy the 240-day sub, it works at about £46, I think, Predator. So if you were going to do that, I'd probably say buy it at 60 at 18. I don't know how much you'd be saving in terms of. Oh. Yeah, you get the first 30 days free, but the way I'm buying the sub, I don't know if I'm saving more money over the length of time. Would you be willing to lend us your strength? Yes. Just smile and nod, smile and nod. Many thanks to you and to the navigator and all. She'd steered me your way. Listen to me. Glittering on like a sun-touched fish wife. It's high time we got your mark in the book. Put your scroll right there. Big Bunny, is it? And a fine name it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstairs. Yeah, I think it's like, it will probably be about. You probably end up paying about 60 quid for it for the whole year, I think, probably, if you do it via Mog Station. Welcome back, Kaya, welcome back. You there, adventurer, you sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere the moments before the incident took place. Sending your friend signals, were you? Now hold on there just a moment, the officer, you've got the wrong lass. That fine upstanding young lady is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece cousin's closest companion. The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternising with such unsavoury elements. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Yeah, so you're saving about 13 quid probably, Predator. You make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what you say to a tankard of my finest ale before you return to your duties? Not a watered down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait o' Merthyr, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off them heavy boots, eh? You'll have to excuse those bloody eager yellow jackets. Yeah, I know. It's because I imagined if they were to have voiceovers, they would be British. There's been a spate of kidnappings, see? And they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken the clapping irons on everyone who looks vaguely suspicious. Which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Lamintians can be a headstrong bunch of bastards. It's true, but given time, we grow on you. Now, where was I? Oh, hi, welcome to Limsa, where the seas as green of the faces of the patrons after a few too many black belly whiskies. Now take a moment to gather your wits and we'll get started with learning the ways of the sea. There we go, complete. Press complete. You have taken your first step as an adventurer in the city of Limsa. Listen well to the wisdom of Badder on 10 Fingers. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventure that awaits you. Yay, we got 50 XP! We're on our way. You wish you got money for talking to people? I know, it would make life so much easier, wouldn't it, Kai? Important quest you use to tell the story of the user and our people are called main scenario quests. These tasks are easily distinguishable by others by their unique icon. Quests using this icon indicate a task or series of tasks tied to new duties or features that you have yet to unlock. Right, let's take the next one. Right then, let's start you off with a nice easy free task that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you sat down a floor, then point your nose to the west, we're getting the Eiffel, the great glowing crystal in the middle of your courtyard. Goddamn microwave, the food is cold and the plate is burning hot, that's not good. That definitely needs to go back in then. That's an FRI, a device which can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an FRI where you want to go, of course. And chat with a yellow jacket on guard down there and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that though, remember to touch the thing, strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You find weapons and armour and all your venturing bits and pieces in sale for the district, what lies beyond the FRI. Don't go freeing your gill around just yet or you'll get fleeced quicker than you can say, why is my coin purse so light? Have a word with Swipelet instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him the soul doctrine and he'll treat you well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow X-Worlders at the Marauders Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for swinging the edge splitter of yours if you join their crew. Blooper at the front desk is one to get you started. Got all that last year, and them free task, you'll take your little jaunt round the city. It'll help you get your workings out where everything is. Now I best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it, there I go, sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of my memory, I swear. Or that or the ale. Any road, while you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods what look like they might need your help, consider giving the tale of woe a listen. You will add the point. It's not that difficult, but if you need help, the best person to probably ask would be Martin Predator or Wreck-It. Ask Wreck-It the next time that you see him, Predator. Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Nina over yonder's been casting glances at you since you walked in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? And you'll like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, the jobs get harder and the rewards more generous. If you have time, I also seek the advice of the smith here in the wench. The lad bears that title that gives some fine advice for what you're just starting out in the profession. And that, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend and bunch of adventurers. I love the way she just kind of bows her head to them. Main menu grants the most easy, quicken features. Character under character opens window duty. Customize the thing. Game progress is saved automatically. Collecting map. Location and quest objectives. Is it still? Hang on, I change the settings again. Let me the graphics. Yeah, that will make it easier. Oh no, it was meant to, I was gonna say why didn't I apply them. There we go. Okay guys, freed it up a bit. Okay Kaya, take your time. Hold up there left. Before you trot out the door straight into some scrag's ambush, you might want to partake the wench's wisdom. Oh. Yeah, I need to start the other one. There we go, potions! And an earth shard. Why would you look at this, a shiny new adventurer? Listen close, lass, I have some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limbs. I was passing through Bulwark Hall not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs that are scattered out on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. You like my character's name? Yeah, they were all piling in to come up with names, and then we realised that we only had a 20 character limit, so we had to cut it down. Limbs Elementary is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the street are above board, if you know what I mean. As the plants end up in the mizzen mast, who knows? Might have gone a good deal, gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Beat this Garen rail and he'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs. Yeah, if they'd let us have numbers, it would have been Thick Bunny 69. And take them to the sky at the auction. Being a wieldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Right, let's go. Right, okay, we've done that one. You want to visit Bulwark Hall below? The cruise lift is ready when you are. There we go. Hey Poe, welcome back. How's it going? Sanctuaries. A crescent moon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. While in the special area, you will accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you're offline. All experience earned through battle, crafting and gathering while under the benefit of rested bonus will be increased by 50. Your current rested bonus is displayed on top of your experience bar, the dark orange bar. It's your bonus will carry over to the next level. Indian cities as well as various outposts, settlements are classified as sanctuaries. To maximise experience earning potential, make it a habit to always stay in these areas. On some quests you encounter objects which will allow you to interact simply by approaching. Select. There we go, let's pick the herbs up. We'll make my character 50 years. Well, technically, Viera don't age. Viera age slower than regular humans, if I remember correctly. Because in 12, I don't think Fren aged like the normal human characters. There we go. Yes, I am Elder Sky. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Handing over items. Some quests will require you to deliver items. If an NPC requires an item, a request window will appear. Select the items from your inventory or armory chest and press hand over. As you suspected, they are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus. The substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than the lavender, a common enough export from Limbs Elemensa. In fact, these probably spilled from the crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, miss, but not to worry, you learnt a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. There we go. Using items. Some items can be used granting various effects, such as instant HP restoration, attribute boost and more. Using the item is simple as selecting use. At some point your brother will play Beat Saber on PS4 because he wants to play. I enjoy watching Beat Saber, I must admit, dude. I enjoy watching Beat Saber. All items with recast timers cannot be used again until the timer is expired. Where is my Moogle? There we go. There is my Moogle. Oh no, that's not the Moogle. That's not the Moogle that I'm looking for. Where is my post Moogle? Hang on. Let's do that before I start wandering off. Because if I don't attune to that, I've got to walk all the way back across the map. And that would be kind of depressing. Ah, another novice adventurer. Abaddon has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Sundimel, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport are their most common transportation spells. Make direct use of the Aetherites and connect the flow of ether. And as the devices are found in almost every corner of the Order, any adventurer worthy of their name will wish to seek them out and attune herself to them. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement. As a matter of course. There, however, will be no need for some unseemly haste. The Ithrites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about them or transportation magic, I will be happy to answer your questions. There we go, we learnt return. So spell return can be used to instantly travel back to your last home point. Casting a spell does not require any MP and can be accessed by selecting return. The sole limitation of the spell is that it can only be cast every 15 minutes of time. Only one home point may be set at any time. Make an effort, write your new home target. Target and select the crystal to bring up the menu. Welcome back. Predators from the UK. Right, so when you go to this thing, Kai, it will basically allow you to move to all the other ones that you've unlocked of these. Basically, instead of walking from place to place or having to get a mount to move to place like in video, it will let you switch them. You just teleport from one to another. But you have to remember to activate them, because if you don't, you'll do what I do. Leave one of them and then have to wander across the thing. Yoda is OP in Star Wars Battlefront 2. Yeah, someone was saying that the other day. When I watched someone stream it. Right. I need to find the, oh shit. Yeah, I don't think that'll appear till I'm at level 5. Okay, so I'm just gonna collect a load of, side quests. Yep, yeah, you have to activate it to use it, otherwise you can't go anywhere. You can only have one of them favorited at a time though. So although you can move to all of them, you can only have one home point. Fire Shard, Grade 1 Dark Matter. By the way of delivering my scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful. You see, I was recently approached by an unkempt seafarer, which I not admit is particularly unusual for a man in my profession. What was unusual was that he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin above their person. Especially with the alehouses of Limsa so close. Kidnappings have not been uncommon. And I hit the button too many times. I suggest you take this information to speak with Glaz Royale, the guard who stands at the entrance to East Hawker's Alley. Never hurts to show spirit of cooperation with the authorities. Right, I'm taking that one. I'm taking this one. I'm gonna do them all in one spell swoop. Excuse me, miss, but you might have a moment or two to swear. You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of Eldewise. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Brugger Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their dorm in Lonwald, along with our profuse gratitude. So Kaya, as well, in this game you have a thing called a glamour, and what the glamour will allow you to do is it will allow you to you can change the color of your outfit, like make them bright colors and all this other. The first set of armor that I built for my warrior, yeah. The first set of armor that I built for my warrior was basically, it looked like, you know Bumblebee's color from Transformers? Make it all light pink or light blue. Okay, I'd have to buy the dyes from the board. Wait till I've unlocked, a load of the duties. Because then I can farm it easier. I will be right back though, I'm just gonna go grab my tea quickly. Right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Oh, while I remember as well, which alt class would you guys want to see me level, as well as warrior? Like, I'm gonna learn them all, but which one would you prefer for me to start with? Thank you for the welcome back. Like, the only one that I can't start, the only ones I can't start yet are Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Dancer, or Samurai. Oh, and Blue Mage, because that's a level 60. Serving news, your initiative is appreciated, adventurer. I have the captain place the yellow jackets on high alert. While you have your ear, I need you to find Freud Whip and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her a bit further down the alley. Midway based frequent. One of the mages? Any warning you give us should soon spread throughout the city. DPS mage? Okie dokie, so I would do better going, probably, hang on. Either Former or Arcanist. Probably, probably Arcanist actually. The Goblin Merchant Sweetnix appears to be in some distress. Sweetnix is judicious goblin crafty smart tradesmaker. Sweetnix makes busy deal with Uplanders, needs to deliver letter to the gate of Meovan. Sweetnix says shiver shakes. Uplander walks to gate of Meovan to Sweetnix. Uplander delivers letter to tax lady. I guess, go on, give me your letter. Right. Is it this? Yeah. So this board is where you buy and sell your items. Like you can buy items for every class. Shields, earrings, medicines, ingredients, meal parts, weapon parts, furniture. You think you saw someone eyeing down them bunny ears off in the distance? Probably. There's a lot of people in this game that will see a female character and go, "We'll carry you through the dungeons." The markets are a venue in which players from across the realm can either sell their own items using hired hands known as retainers, or purchase items off another. The markets can be accessed by targeting and selecting one of the many market boards conveniently located throughout the towns. The markets of Limsa, Gradania, Elder, and Ishgard and Kugane. You better let them carry me. I don't need carrying through most of the dungeons at the start. It's any of the new ones that I haven't run, Car. That's an issue. Are you meaning I should rinse them of all the gil that they've got? I don't think that's allowed. There we go, retainer. Greetings, miss. Might I interest you in the services of a retainer? What's this? Some suspicious wayfarer? Some suspicious... Come to there. English, Bretty, English! Some suspicious seafarer is on the prowl for gullible adventurers. Can't they give you stuff? They can do, but you have to add them as a friend, I think, to be able to trade. A possible suspect in the recent kidnappings, you think? Well, I'll be sure to pass that on to my warning to my customers. With all the merchants and travellers milling through Hawker's Alley, these kinds of unsavoury activities can often go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp lookout out for anyone being accosted by strange-looking sailors. There we go. God damn it, Bobby, I swear, dude, I swear, damn it. A fine morning to you, madame. Welcome to the most reputable marketplace in the grand realm of Eorza, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders spawned from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from oogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo that recently arrived at the docks. But you bear a gift and better on, whatever could it be? Ah, my opulent. By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the winch, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of my intoxicated memories. There we go. I'm most grateful to have it back. The tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship's captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid. And what better recompense than the wisdom of my master merchant? It is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek. You need to look no further than East and West arms of Hawker's Alley. Least you doubt, each kill you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring, after all, is a dangerous profession by its very nature. Goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boosts skills, specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. Big Bunny, a bunny that is thick and likes people that give it a stuff. And within a few steps of bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potions and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the types and price of goods. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light of time, or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. One spoiled bunny. There we go, Earth shards. Oh, so the shards allow you for different crafting things, basically, Kaya, in case I didn't say it before. I think I did, but yeah, you can collect a maximum of 9,999 of them. You misadventurer, I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and surveys the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you balk at such a simple task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me: Iron Fundo, Kyokiran, and Sinihil. Write down all you see on the price list and hand it to Bang Seng on the West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service. Let's go! Well met, lass. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges. He didn't show us the price list though. I think we got screwed. So, Kaya, the little ones here, you know how that middle one basically is the giant hub at the center of the thing. Quick travel throughout the city can be simply placed by placing your hand upon the shard. Dealing with this shard has granted you access to the city state. Well, basically what this will do is every one of the little ones connects to the main one in the middle. And you can literally just go from point to point. So if you've got a mission at one end of Hawker's Alley, you could just teleport to the other end. So you haven't got to run there. Welcome, customer, loves his lovely trade. Oh, godly maid. Wow, he rhymed. I also think he's talking out his arse. A fine morning to you, miss. What can I interest you in? Why you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Just another one of those investigations. Well, I have nothing to hide. You made that list for Spoilspalette? Let's have it then. Yes, he is. Nothing wrong with the market so far as I can tell, but yeah, oftentimes get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices. And that drives numbers down right across the alley. Thanks to these reports though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work. Level complete! Well, quest complete. We're only 100 away from a level up. Remember to start the PA for again, I'm always on go. There we go. Hey, now we can, yeah. Right, so I can do I might need to be level 5, I can't remember. What does it say? You want to be an Arcanist. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here we do research and develop the field of Arcanema. Arcanema of the sciences of employing arcane geometric, intricate patterns that map unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's energy. You prepare an arcane art build on structured thought and precise reasoning, then your disconcerting intellect may find a home here or at a guild. Might you consider enrolling yourself as an initiate? Yes. I admire your ambition, but I'm afraid your enthusiasm is still ahead of your ability. We cannot accept novitiates who have yet to build a solid foundation in their primary discipline. Your focus must not be unduly divided. Oh, there we go. You've got to get to level 10 before we can learn to become an Arcanist. So we'll be back at level 10. Where is Sweetnix with those import records? Without the proper documentation, I'm afraid we have to expel him from the city. Don't worry, we've got your documents. Why, these are Sweetnix records. Glad to see they were submitted. Honestly, you would think that Goblin would have lost his fear of our officers by now. Every month he has to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsala Minster is quite welcoming to foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor goblin's fears. I doubt it. Needs help collecting duty on imported goods? We might as well take that. Here at Malbian Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa and collect duties the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these two ledgers, one to a man named Sunday Mill, who we will find at the auction, and the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at the Bismarck. If you're uncertain to the whereabouts of the Bismarcks, ask Sunday Mill where you meet. When you meet him, he will point you to. So you know how when we started as the Vieira, as a marauder, we started in the Barkaya? If you start as an Arcanist, you start in a different area of the game. Essentially, you go to the area later as a Marauder. But, depending on which class you start as, occasionally you will start in a different area. But they're all linked, so it doesn't really matter, it's just I'm saying that so it makes sense. Also, if you have an FC, which is basically a guild, the original guild that I was with when I first started playing this, where the guild had grown so big, they had the ability to build their own airship. I don't know if they've got it finished because I haven't gone back to see them, but yeah, they can build their own airship, which allows them to fly to place and stuff. And later on in the game, you get a flying creature that you can ride on to travel from place to place. It's really in-depth, and like, it's going to take me at least 2 streams to explain the majority of the dungeons and everything. But you'll see as we go through it, like, once you've seen me do one dungeon, you'll be like, that makes sense, now I get it. You have not yet received approval to hire retainers. Oh, okay. So retainers basically hold all the items that you can't carry. So once you've been given approval to hire retainers, speak with them. I need to wait till I'm a higher level then, I think. Uplander delivered the letter. Uplander has wide heart and swift legs. Tax Lady has kind backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has outflow of joy. Sweetnix is happy. Yeah, I need to try and see, because I think one of my friends is also in one of the US clans, so maybe there is no server issue with it. I meant to actually write to her when I took the break, Miss Birder. To tell her I built the character. A ledger from Ebion's Gate, you say? Yes. Yay, more outstanding duty payments. When will those matches ever learn? Very well, if I catch sight of them, I'm kicking them through the gate. One more ledger banned from Bismarck, you say. Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. I need to remember to put a box over the that box at some point in the future. Although the bad thing is if I do that, it's gonna block the block my animation. Unless I put the box under the animation, then it will go for it. Oh, so maybe they removed the world restriction that was originally here then. I need to find my post. I need to find my post Moogle. That's on my list. Yeah, I've got 6 items, but I need to redeem to this character. Which I don't think I can do yet anyway, because yeah, I'm going the wrong way. At the Moogle there. I thought he was further outside, I must have. Yeah, he is. He hasn't appeared yet. Need to wait till I've leveled up to 5, I think. We're so out of practice. It feels nice to be back though, and it feels nice to have started it over again, if that makes sense. As much as I know it's going to take me time to actually learn it again. It would have been too strange to try and pick up where I was. So the thing. Oh no, shit, that one. You're getting told to sleep again, Bobby. You're getting told to sleep again. Alright, we'll start that one. Oh. Yeah, don't walk away from it either, because otherwise that'll mess it up. There we go, gloves. Oh, so, I don't know. Hang on, I need to see if it's blocking it from mine. Let me move that there a second. Do you see there, Kaya, where it says Disciple of War under the item level? Or it says all classes, etc. With certain items that you get, certain ones of them will only work for like the cooking classes or the furniture ones. So they give you an increase in the item success or your weapon not they don't break as such, but they kind of wear down. So unless you've got the skill from the blacksmith to basically build your weapon back up, they don't have such a high success rate till you fix them back up. But yeah, depending on what that says, they might work more for combat or more for the thing. But yeah, more about that later on, because it gets a hell of it. It gets a little bit more complicated as we go through. I realise this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We're in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for some guests. But I fear we're short on fresh lamb. Fresh lamb! I would be grateful if you could procure 4 slices. I dare say it would be quickest to obtain these directly from the source. We want you to go kill wild lambs. In case you're unfamiliar with creatures, I suggest you speak with the sentry station in Bulwark Hall, below the Drowning Wench. Yeah, I know, but some of it gets quite complicated, and because I'm commentating it anyway, it makes sense to try and explain it. Tax evaders amongst our patrons, you say? Goodness me. All the tax evaders. Why would you want to pay tax? I dare say you may well put an end to their appetite, but this is the best interest of the city-state. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I should say that the gate is notified without delay. Now Brett has to silence the lambs. Hey Brett, welcome back. Indeed, indeed. We must silence all the lambs. Right, let's see what Letitia has for us. Letitia needs to report a Billiken patron. We spare no effort to ensure that all our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality. And so it's doubtly hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Because he wandered off and eat on all the food. The first time a patron, Nary de Belwago, a first time patron did spare. Russiamo is the one who lovingly prepared the meal. She is quite upset by the whole affair and has taken it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. I would trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf. Russiamo should be done adding the finishing touches. I love the way that the quest in this is named after the song from Final Fantasy X too. Although a lot of the quests in this are named after different things from the universe. But it's little things like that are the reason. Right, where is it? Oh yeah, she's up the top of the stairs. Right, I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here is my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godbert at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. We're up to level 2, we're up to level 2, we're up to level 2, level 2. $110. You want coin for your adventurer? Add your fancy work into the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Limpsa. If you're interested, take yourself up these steps to the balcony above and talk to Captain. It does, but for the first 30 days, if you're using, the first 30 days are free, Brit. But if you end up buying the subscription like I do, the subscriptions, it's roughly 18 quid for 60 days. Greetings friend, welcome to the 7th Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Yeah, of course, I mean they're just pirates. You do not seek our spices but employment? Well then let us speak of how you might be able to service our organisation. Our Misery's returned from her latest voyage bearing exotic spices never before seen in yours. I've prepared 2 samplers of which I would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is for Junaid, who you will find at the Corral Tower. The second is for Master Lysengarth, the head chef of the Bismarck, and do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now and return in once you've accomplished the task. Just jumping over the banister because it's so much easier than walking around. A new sample from the 7th stage, alright, let's have a whiff of them then. Because I clicked off. A set containing several exotic spices and instruction on how they'd be used. Not something you would expect from a captain of a band of bloodthirsty pirates. Ain't smelt nothing like that before. The note came with it. It says it grows on root, what grows on Orford. Last I heard, Orford was under Imperial rule. How the 7 L's did Carvalian manage to get hold of this? Any road, I reckon I can cook something fresh and new with this. Thanks for the delivery, friend. You're welcome. Now give me money. I'm not doing this job for free, don't you know? He says before swinging the axe at his head, but... So greedy. Kaya, may I remind you, you were the one that said not even 30 minutes ago that we should basically charge people for basically looking at a button game to get items off them. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the keeper of the peace and limbs elements. Is there all I can assist you with? Yes. A sample of spice courtesy of the 7th sage, you say? There is no mistake. And this is fire sand and the kind used by the Gauleans. Quite intriguing, very well, we consider placing an order. Oh, you thought that you had brought me spice. I see you're not familiar with carbonism. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to anything he has procured on the high seas. Least you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered as piracy, far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one who represents Laminsian interest in eastern lands. Hey Big Train, welcome back, dude. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumours. How are you doing today, Big Train? How are you doing, dude? It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be kind to deliver it to my colleague in the hall? Endalika is her name. My thanks in advance, friend. I hope you have a good day, and thank you for dropping by to say hello and for the like, dude. I hope you have a great day. And I hope it's not too stressful. Oh there, adventurer, curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on it, and have a blade can make short work of a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and an all too predictable force. Thank you, dude! Have a great day and stay safe, dude. Bye, dude! Are you interested in hearing more, lass? Then why don't I give you the short version of the guild's founding history and we can go from there. All started with ships, you see. What ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lock down trees for timber. And since it's only the navigator herself who knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe. And it started with shipbuilding and repair. What, am I boring you? As I was saying, a tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe was perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel, or generally laying waste to about you. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, especially amongst pirates where strength and skill decided your place in the world. With an eye to assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to the new recruits. And that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. But once the Galadian Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against Limsa, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was a dismal failure, of course, but the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, purged of its pirates' elements, and is be reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild weren't no greed-driven cutthroats, neither were they warriors that sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. If mastering the axe is your heart's desire, then you'll find no better arena in which to practice its wings. Think it over, then let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you soon, lass. You've decided to swing an axe with the Marauders. Yep. Alright then, all that needs to do is speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple. I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of his unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Wernzo is his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him. Good fortune to you. So to learn new skills, for this, because of it being classes, you have to basically sign up to the class, and then go and talk to the main leader. And then you'll get one at level 1, level 5, level 10, level 15, level 20, 25, 30. And then at 30, you unlock the specialization of the class. So for Marauder, you become a warrior, and basically end up gaining a load of new X ability. Yes, I am Winozen. X-Master they call me, not the most imaginative titles, but you should not underestimate the value of direction. I welcome your interest in our guild. He has quite a crazy moustache. The art of Marauder is used to rend, cleave, and to destroy. It's not a way to simply outfight our adversaries, we seek to overwhelm them. The Marauder must be most powerful and enduring presence in the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blorfota? But once more I shall challenge you to commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Are you prepared for carnage? Hell yeah! Very well, your name attend me well then. Thick. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oft times be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. Nah, it's not a twirly moustache, bro. You shall wade straight away into combat as befits an novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleating, scurrying, crawling pest that plague the outskirts of limbs. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your adversaries this day. Return to me once free of each creature fallen. Time to go and kill wildlife. I probably shouldn't have sounded quite so joyous when I said that. A Bilker at the Bismarck, and you have an artist rendition of the man? Yes. What in the hell is this supposed to be? It looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we would like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. This is our duty after all. However, we will need a bit more to go on than this piece of art. It would be easiest for all involved if Rushimo was here to come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. Right, let's hand these in. Then we can go and kill the monsters, get another level up. Oops, wrong character. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were well rather received, and this is no small part to our career. The unfortunate but notoriety accumulated over the course of the years does not fade overnight. There are many who are still hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with our landship. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. 110 XP on that collection. Right, I need to remember about the other F right that's at the bottom of there. You've spoken will go back. What within the bell, the yellow jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell. And then I'll take my filleting knife and Godbolt wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning. But what more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? I don't know. Go picture him, not me. They ask a lot, don't they? They ask a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Kaya, so there's that's one of the little minions that you can unlock when you become a Arcanist or a Firmitage. That's a carbuncle. Actually, none at all. Everyone's speechless. Ah, there you are. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa, that won't be the last time you visit these 3 places. And now you've got some idea of where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. You just nod. You just nod. You've shown a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with that. I don't know if he was trying to insult me by saying that about her ear. Right, I need to get to level 4 before I can do this. Okay. Time to pick up some side quests. Disciple of War, Shadow Blue Dye. These days, poor Baderon's so busy looking after others, he hasn't been able to look after himself. He deserves something. It does a little bit, Bobby, it does a little bit. He deserves something for his efforts. Whenever he's in cups and starts speaking to the old days, he never fails to mention Orale. Seems he and his mates used to eat the creatures on occasion. He obviously still has fond memories of that life, so I'm thinking a few Orale umbrellas might be something he'd appreciate. Could you help by procuring 4 of them? You're willing to help? Speak with Kindrael by the Earth Castle. He knows where various beasts congregate. Can I grab the Lab Master or am I too... No, too early. Too early! Did I set that one up? I don't know. I don't think I have. No, we didn't. I'm trying to look for the postman. Hunt board. Company chest. There we go, there's the Moogle. There's the post. Let's go there first and then I'll pick the other quests up while I'm running through. Oh. There's missing advice for any adventurers heading to the missing member. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, Scrag, I'd advise you turn tail and run! Captain Rose has no need to be entertaining customers this evening, even when she ain't particularly good at it. Though maybe dealing with a customer, the sort of shot that might shake her from the doldrums. But if you mean to venture inside, you best remember to pay proper respect, lest you ain't afraid of going missing. Kneeling for her would be a good start. There is an easier way to get to the emotes, but I can't remember how to do it on controller. There we go. There we go. Right, there we go. LTMY. Before we do that though, just let's see. Quick quest. Let's go talk to the delivery Moogle. Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Moogle, Koopo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry letters? Why indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under a canopy of a nice oak tree dreaming about some beautiful mogulette with a rainbow-coloured pom-pom. But no, the moon had to go and drop me from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Ephyrites were shattered and the link pearls rendered useless. The moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea, had no way of communicating with each other. Beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Cooper. That is until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. But once we appreciate how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd find our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read any of your mail along the way, Cooper. Look at here, we have 6 new letters just arrived for you, Cooper. Right, so Kaya, later on, there's a boss that you could unlock that is called the Giant King Mog, and you basically have to fight this giant fat Moogle, and there's like 6 other Moogles that generally try to beat the shit out of you while battling this giant one. And it is possibly one of the most infuriating fights at some stages, because he just really doesn't give a shit. He will literally crush you without really caring. He a bastard. He really a bastard. yeah, there's a giant Moogle. Right, character unit, uniform vouchers. DDI. There we go. Yes! 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 I can't believe it. I'm so happy I saved it for the character. You understand why I was cheering in a bit. You understand why I was cheering. I'll explain it all. So because I've played this for now such a long time now, I unlocked Cloud Strife's costume from Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, which means Just for the sake of it, I will change her outfit around for 2 seconds. So now she's... Oh, hang on. Let me... So that will allow you to call Vids. Basically, it's the same way as using a character. Minions basically follow you around and collect stuff. Some of them do damage. It depends what they're there for. If it's Carbuncle, he'll cast healing spells on you while you fight Car. Untradeable items, you just can't sell those. Unique items, this item is special and you can never have more than one. And Moogle delivery service, you're just sending letters. That looks pretty cool with the way her hair is. Right, hang on. So... Oh, I need to do the quest to unlock the minions and stuff. So I can't show you that at the moment. But... Oh. No, I can't use it. I can't use Thingy's sword. Because I need the Gunbreaker class. So I can't use it yet. That's lame. It makes me cry a little bit inside. The pain is real right now. The pain is... Hey Lally, welcome back by the way, dude. That's slightly soul crushing, but hey, it is what it is. Right, okay. Let's switch her outfit back. What is the actual... Oh. It ain't... What are the stats? Yeah, it ain't really that great. That is literally a clothing item just for wearing while you're building furniture and stuff. Surely there is nothing else more than attire that's not really good for anything. I'm pretty good, Lally. I'm pretty good. How you doing, dude? I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you again. Veteran actually likes umbrellas. God, I'd never even considered trying to eat one of those foul things. Nevertheless, if you should find plenty by the river. Right, let's go and let's do this one first because I'm here. Right, oops, don't stand on the chair. Actually, it might be easier to stand on the chair. Oh, it's because I didn't target her. Okay, Kai, take your time. I'm just doing one of the side quest things to try and gain some. Oh, so she knows our place. Good. If only the Krakens did the same sense of sobriety. The bastards keep seizing every Ghanaian ship before we can take a crack at them. Oh, nice one, Lally. Congratulations, dude. Sorry state of affairs. Crews have been reduced to preying on the levers of that mangy old bunch. The younger self would be right disappointed to see how far they've fallen. Disappointed. There we go. You do know something of my pain, but sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. It's all well and good, we got the Admiral's permission to capture the Ghanaian ships, but what's the use if you keep on getting beat to your prey? We built our reputations reaving right off the coast of Vildebrand, not sailing a dozen realms into the bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found in Lament's territory get snatched by the Krakens. I rallied my crew's spirits when I said we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seem resigned to letting those bastards have their fun. Rally, where is the rally? Go rally. Trying to make me light of me dilemma. Don't push your luck, Greg, or I'll gut you with a hook like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, goddammit, so we should think like pirates. Bugger keeping Lamentian waters safe. We'll raid the supply shipments to the Galilean outpost along the coast of Eldonard. It's so bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspirations, Greg. I think I almost fed you to the sharks. That's not very fair. I didn't ask to be fed to sharks. Why was I not consulted? I pray your meeting with the captain went well. I could hear her cackling all the way at her. But whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going on another rampage, ruining deck swabs and leaving us with less meat. This ain't easy playing by the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Rosen can. There we go. You earned your first achievement. There are also rewards granted upon obtaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons. Others are titles. Right, now I can go and do the combat stuff. Providing I can leave the There we go, mapping the realm. We're almost level 3. Right, battle. Select the target with a D-pad. Do rotating arrows. Various actions such as spells. Buttons with a D-pad. I'm gonna have to change it around anyway, so I'll just explain as I go. Because otherwise it's gonna get too confusing. Right, let's go. Experience points. Will always receive 100% of the experience points. The players who follow will be rewarded. Ah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. So I don't think there's any at the moment, but because there's battles in this called Fates, and they're like giant group battles that you guys can do to gain more XP. And you take them on as a group, and then they drop certain items. If I can find one while I'm wandering around, I'll show you. Although we won't try and find it, not like the first time when I played. Ended bad. I might actually try to level myself to level 10 so that I can get my character class for reward while unlocking Arcanist. Instead, I'd be able to get to 20 quite relatively quickly. For anyone interested, I'm not fighting that level 12 monster because he will slap me once and then I would die. I tried that once. Unfortunately, the first time I decided to try that, there was someone else nearby. So, as opposed to watching me get slapped, they actually killed it after I'd got one hit on it. But for the sake of not watching my poor Vieira thick bunny get punched straight across the face, we're not going to fight it. As much as it would probably be hilarious for you guys to watch me pummeled to death by the giant ruthless Gobu. High quality items. Finding items. Items that have been bound to you can no longer be traded. Oh, there is one. Hang on. Right, let me hurry up because we haven't got very long. Right. Right, let me kill the other one and then we'll... Right. No, hang on. You know, right, you know this purple thing here, Bobby? Oh, no. Okay, we need to get out of there. I didn't realise that it was, hang on. No, they're only level 2. It's because if there's more than one of them, then you may die. That's why it's like... You need more people, basically, to be able to pass it in 1 minute and 46 seconds. That's not to say that it's not doable, it's just that at the level that I'm killing them. But what we'll do is we'll kill them because, anyway, even though I won't get much of a drop, I'll gain a decent amount of XP for trying to, doing it, if that makes sense. Basically, if you could finish it and fill the whole bar, yeah, like the purple symbol with the blue circle around it on the map. So this monster that I'm fighting now, if you look in the top right, there's a little purple symbol underneath the map. But yeah, the fates are basically like mini battles. Although I need to be careful. I may well die if I'm not. There we go, we got a second skill. If we actually pass this, I'm going to be bloody amazed. We're going to come up just short, I think. Oh shit, I got KO'd. I need to wait at least 4 seconds. There we go. we got some XP, although we died. We actually I don't know how much we gained, but it was quite a bit. We died, but I gained about 600 XP from it. And that was just because I was trying to solo it. Yeah, so don't try that on your own. Yeah, it's basically there we go. Once your fate is complete, a window will be detailed showing the rewards you will be displayed. Rewards are distributed depending on to all the event participants and are based not only on success but your individual contributions. The more active you are in completing the event, the better indication and thing you get. But yeah, unfortunately for me, I got KO'd, pardon me. When in an instant dungeon you will return. So basically, if you die in a dungeon and your teammates are on the boss, you can't start it again, basically. You have to wait till... You have to either wait till you all wipe and basically stand on the outside and watch. The weapon skill can be chained with another. It will be indicated in the weapon skills help text. There we go. Weapon skills must be delivered. Ah, okay, I never knew that. So some of them can only, some of them to get through a trap, most attack needs to, you need to attack from behind. Which you'll see me actually do a lot once I do the dungeons. Right, let's go. Let's hand that one in. Yeah, the 1 in 12 aren't. The 1 in 12 are quite strange. Welcome to Limsy. If there's anything you'd like to know, feel free to ask me. Missing persons list. Most folk enter the city via the Zephyr Drift, which means they must pass through the hall while on constant gear. An undercover search bar to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. Been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge of character. There we go. I stay the street light. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a modest model adventurer. Paragon amongst your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favour? What? Maybe on the window ledge, I think. Yes. You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so that they stay lit through the night. Thanks to the business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Yeah. And when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sisyphus in the fisherman's book. I will be right back, guys. Right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Yeah, they are weirdly annoying in 12. They have a very annoying... key items. Key items are items which can be used on targets. Or in this case, street lamps, because the game loves to have a task where you have to light street lamps. Hey K-Gamer, welcome back, dude. I hope you're having a good morning so far. The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself. Fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices. Sorry friend, I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. You'll run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. There we go. Right, need to get to level 10 before I can do that. Right, before I carry on, do they need to? No, they don't need to go out at the moment. I bet they need to go out as soon as I get into battle, because it's always the way it happens. Sounds like a plan to me, Bobby. Sounds like a plan to me. There we go. Let's go. Kill the lamb. Right, one down. Right, and next one. I need to kill 2 more of those. We can get the other one done. Right, let's not steal their lamb. The other good thing is that at least once you start attacking them, even if a teammate... Oh, hang on, I need to let them... I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. What can I say, Bobby? What can I say? Needs must. And I need the experience. Next one. Bobby, I'm not gonna kill them to level 100. It only goes up to 60. And do you know how long it would take me to get to level 60 just killing level 3 lost lambs? I do better basically running the same set of duties 3 times over, probably. Well, 300 times over, probably. Well, we know what they're like, don't we? We know what they're like for trying to, not say things. Hey Games, welcome back, my dude. How's it going today? Oh shit, I didn't realize my capture was on max. I get you, Games, I get you. How do we get back in there? I can't actually remember. Because I never actually walked this far up the map, I don't think. I mean, I could just return back. Right, we're level. Let's get out this cave. I'm gonna die. I just realised I didn't post this to Discord. I thought I had, but I hadn't. Right, let's go back to the... I post it to Discord before I carry on. I think it was because I started and then I was like, leave the cutscene to play. Right, let's do that first. I think it was because I started. If I manage to get the emulator set up and running so that it won't like destroy the stream, then sure, dude. And I don't remember what the Far Cry bad guy was called. I want to see if I can kill this just for the amount of XP that it might give me. Hey Battle, welcome back dude, how's it going today? Hey Deli. I know, I forgot to post it in Discord because I got so concentrating on actually watching the cutscene that right, oh, and because I've been in this game now so long, Martin, look what I unlocked for the character earlier. I've got Cloud's outfit. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Battle dude. I'm glad to hear that, my dude. I mean, it does absolutely nothing, but... And I've got a minion, but I can't show you the minion because I haven't unlocked it yet. But soon enough. No worries, dude, no worries. We've only just really started. You haven't missed that much. I've got a level to level 10 before I can show you guys more of the dungeon and stuff. Do we go kill it and see if I can... Oh, I'm probably too late. Shit. I am too late. Shit. If I'd only tried to kill it a little bit quicker. No worries, Games. Have a great day, dude. And thank you for stopping by, Games. Hey, we earned 42 XP. Because we were so late to the party that I avoided the party. Yeah, I'm not fighting that level 12. I'm not mad. Oh shit, now I'm fighting a level 4. That ain't a good idea. Oh, that was lucky. At the circle. I have a really bad habit when I'm playing water in this. I will automatically forget to actually move out of the way of the AOE. Which is a bad idea when it's front facing and should only require me to walk sideways. But yeah, needless, it's the same mistake I make always. You're gonna see me do it consistently, even when I tell myself not to do it. There we go. Right, wait a second, heal up. Alright, we got 2 minutes 40, so I should get this one completed. So this one is a special event, Martin. So these are called fates, and fates basically they appear every, I think it's 10 to 20 minutes. And then, depending on how hard you've worked, you end up with a X amount of XP for it. Because I'm soloing this, I'll probably get quite a decent drop. But you haven't missed any of the dungeons, Martin, because you don't unlock those till like level 15. So today's basically me just talking through the menu things and... If you do, let me get the refer email for you, because then we'll both get free stuff. Yay, 455 XP, get in. Even if you're playing Starter Edition, then, because Starter Edition is free for 30 days, but it will let you play to 35. You'd be able to take on the first couple of bosses. How much was it altogether? When I brought the Stormbringers... Because I'd already had 2 versions of this, I brought the Stormbringers Collector's Edition when it was 50% off. That was 25 quid. I think you can get this, hang on. I think on CD keys at the moment, hang on, give me 2 seconds. Oh, it's 20 quid for the complete, it's 20 quid for the complete version on PC, Martin. And that includes all the content. I don't know how far, like, because without the thing, only playing the beginning. Right, let me see where the things... Like, the more people we can try and... Oops, I need to remember to do this side quest. Okay, Nebby. I knew what you meant, Miss Murder, don't worry about it. Right, we're up to level 5. That was not at all, Bobby. Shut up, Bobby. Shut up. Oh, damn it. Ah, there we've got to go. Now I can just see people getting timed out left, right, and centre. As we go further through this, though, you're gonna start seeing, Martin, especially that it's very, very Star Wars-like in places. Let's go fight the Empire. Right, where's my thing? You like the character's outfit? Yeah, Vieira have a very interesting attire. Vieira also don't age at the same thing as a human. You personally enjoy the lack of outfit? There we go. So now we can transfer to all of them. There we go, Fisherman! Fisherman's Guild. It's crossplay, Dally, it's crossplay. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails, but fisher folk are starting to return to the seas once more. Last time I did the same. Before I can out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild is always commissioned. Okay, K-Gamer, thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. And good luck for tomorrow. Have a great day, dude. If you want for something to do, maybe you could run over to the Armorers Guild and consult with Forge Master in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait. Okie dokie. Want anything else? Huh? I've lost the other, it's because it's in the other place. Okay, dude. See you in a bit. Good luck with the trip to Asda and stay safe, dude. Even if the rest of the world has gone mad and lost control of their senses. I hate this. I can't remember how I get to the other spot. I think I've got to go to the top of the stairs and jump over the banister from the other side, which will then allow upwards. Oh no, there's still a lot to come. I need the last lamp. So I have to go around. I'll go around in a circle and then see if I can get to it from there. I'll be fine once I spent like 4 days and haven't probably gone to bed till like 3 AM. To be fair, it's only set to medium settings at the moment, Martin. It was really lagging at the start. Hang on, I'll show you the graphics settings. There we go. It's still set to normal and high. But yeah, although I had frame issues, it didn't actually drop any frames. It was just lagging a lot at the start. And yeah, I don't know why, dude. I don't know why Crash Bandicoot is causing me such an issue. Where is that last pesky lamp? What server am I playing on? On Odin. I'm playing on Odin. Because I had a friend that said she was going to join me because she was moving back to Odin at some point. And I thought rather than start on a Coriel and then have to move my character across. Or at worst even, have to start a new character. Few seconds, guys. Right, let's try and find this last lamp so that I can level it to hand this one in. Where is that last? Oh no, I know where this one is. I've just remembered. It's because it's not on top. It's at the bottom. Hey Pedro, welcome back, dude. It's at the bottom of the thing. There we go. Right, go round, 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 round. No worries, dude, no worries. Yeah, I just know it's yours, so. Alright, yeah, I've lost the lamp. I've lost the lamp. I can do that. How you doing, Pedro? Okay, Bobby, no worries. We're gonna be looking for the lamp, so we're gonna be a minute. We're gonna be a minute. I remember because I ended up lost the first time I did this. Because it turned out that the lock on the lamp, I think it's off by about 2 inches or something where the target wasn't. Yeah, there we go. There we go, we found it. find a Tonberry and steal its lamp. Funny thing, Miss Murder, there is an actual Tonberry you can fight later on, if I remember correctly. You only played a few hours of this. You feel like going back? Well, if you want, Pedro, then you should come back, and I'll help you level through it, dude. I don't mind helping people. The only reason I restarted over is because it's been so damn long. Right, so for today, I think I'll probably get to level... I'll go between level... I'll push up towards level 10. Joined a guild right off the bat and attended a wedding a few days later. Yep. In-game weddings are the highlight of this game. Where have I got to go for the next quest? I know I've got a lot I need to hand in. Right, let's go to the Marauders Guild and hand in so that I can get the skills. I can't believe I've been subbed to this now 180 days or something ridiculous. I haven't actually played that much. Well, I have actually played a lot of hours. I've put 900 hours into this game. You return to me a different woman. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter that you are capable. But there is much training to be done before you wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength and make of each swing an instinctive act. You shall have the hunting log to aid you in that endeavour. Pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are of course myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenge. Each blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice ground and the battlefield. The next Marauder quest will be available from Warzone upon reaching level 5. There we go. Right, let's grab my next warrior thing. Thick, you approach me with a marauder's stride, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? Is it the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade? And the overwhelming power that can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength? Thus, we have come to the core of today's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method, passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you shall too be taught to employ. Present yourself to Bruin Bar in the practice arena downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. Let's go! Down the stairs. Oh, by the way, Pedro, in case I didn't know, in case you haven't seen it, hang on. Oops. Not that one. Let me... There we go. I didn't know if you'd seen it. Let's talk to this guy. The ex-master told me you'd be on your way. My name's Bronbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now we ex-wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't just use any old swing, you need to hit the rock with just so. Protogime, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate. Over the bridge, over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Let's go! Once I go to the gate, because I'm not walking all the way there like last time. Much easier to teleport. There we go. Let's level everything. Oh. Kill all the lambs. Then I can gain all the levels. Plan for today will be basically to try and get to level between level 10 and level 12. Then we will carry on tomorrow. I might well try and clear a load of the side quest stuff. It would just make it easier, then I can concentrate on a lot of the main scenario. Oh. I nearly got run over by a chocobo. Oh wow, they're training ninja. They're training ninja. Nice. That's why the daggers are there. Level up. Yeah, 420 XP, get in. There we go, that one's complete. Yeah. I know, right, McSpider? I love the way that they were training. I love the way that they were training their alternate class, but they decided, they don't need the XP. We'll just take it from them. I won't mind. I needed that ladybug for the hunt log, and they ended up coming along and killing it outright. Yeah, what's up? Yes, please. Right, we're up to level 6 anyway. It's still going to take me a fair few hours. We ain't going to try and get the level 12 will take me a little bit of time. Although I think I got to like level 22 of them in about, yeah, it was pretty quick the first time. But, avoid the Gobu because I don't want to end up getting stomped by a level 12. That killed Terra. Terra killed Terra for you, but that was still annoying. I get ya. Greetings, lass. Ready to split some stone, are you? I've just 3 nice rocks over there for you to build a sweat up on. Don't try nothing fancy now, just hit them with a good solid heavy swing. One rock. 2 rock. Where's the last one? Oh, there. The good thing about this compared to some other MMOs though, Miss Murder, is at least there's enough enemies still spawning, so you don't have to walk to a whole nother area. That's the one thing that I always liked about them. That there's constantly a set of enemies spawning, so it kind of speeds it up a little bit. There we go. Almost halfway to level 7 now. Let's go talk to him. That's the way to do it now. You've got the hold. Why don't you have it a little harder with a heavy swing? Hold nothing back. This game killed that hype. The only thing that I've had happen with this game is that it will consistently, if I don't log in for a certain amount of time, it will get me to change my password when I start. And then it will get me to change the password again after I try to log in because it says your IP connection is somewhere else. When it hasn't actually moved, it's just that for some reason the server always gets confused. I'm gonna see if one of my friends had a similar thing. Because I know one of them did. One of them who said they had issues. I said, it's just really strange. How could they say your account doesn't exist when you know the account exists? Because you made it. I mean, what the hell? It does make you feel like restarting Final Fantasy XII. I still need to play through that. You're natural. My head's still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to the X-Master and let him know you're ready for something harder. Well, I would, but it's not time to hand it in just yet. Right, well, oh, we're in completely the wrong place. That happens quite a lot though, to be fair. I've had that happen with quite a lot of websites lately. It's almost like because they keep trying to update their security, they're just doing a worse job of it. I actually enjoyed that though. I actually enjoyed that, and to a degree, they've all been political in one way or another. It's just that the politics has changed. I mean, 7 was political from an eco standpoint. I mean, at least to me it was. Welcome back, Bobby dude. So the plan today is to level to like level 10, well, between 10 and 12. And roughly get enough done that when I come back tomorrow, we'll be able to do nearly the first dungeon. But the first dungeon doesn't unlock till 15. 15 or 18, I think. I think it's 15 though, I can't remember why. If there's one thing that I know about people that play games, especially lately, is that somehow the fans will always moan. Like, even if it was something that they'd want, they'd still find something to nitpick about it. My favourite part about 12 though, as well as the Gambit board, which a lot of people hated, was the I actually enjoyed some of the dungeons in it are really nice. There we go. Yeah, the Gambit added another idea of thought to it, honestly. Alright, okay, so we got that. The problem is, if I'm halfway, do I really want to waste the levels? Or should I just keep building up the enemies and then... Like RE3 being too short. Because we can all agree it was, in the majority cases. And, Right, so I'm gonna grind to level 7 and then go and handle these questions. Rather than waste the XP by only getting half the XP because of being too lazy to bother to actually kill enemies. Because it gets me closer to 12 that way. Wild Dodo! Oh god, I've just remembered I died the first time I tried to fight these in this because I ended up getting a group of 6 of them chase me. Right, let's try and fight them one at a time. I might not die that way. As opposed to fighting 6 of them in one day. There we go. Getting closer to that level up. Right, let's talk to that guy. Interest that may end up helping interest wealthy adventurers. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you. I've told that the plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, Hells even, a 12 damned wandering minstrel to purchase their own piece of Lanosia. Hey Trevor dude, welcome back Trevor. And upon a plot of land you'd be free to build a house for yours and for you and yours. You can't tell me the thought isn't slightly appealing. It's a bit surprising the philocracy has the time and resources to prepare such an area, with all the kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of the politicians, much less the pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet though. If you've no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to see if any Maelstrom representative can confirm or deny these. Right, take that one. If a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancements of agriculture or arts has taught me anything, that fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Without an adventurer's brawn, to protect them I fear all my work will come to naught. Take for example the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by those subterranean saunas, the clever hedge moles. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need someone to kill the moles. Mogram had a little lamb. They call me the Stead Shepherd, but all three kinds of livestock we breed here fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love, my one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay at finding my flock in frumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn out wool to the market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where there's wool, there's a way. See what Shoutout has to say. I should tell him about the lambs I killed, since he loves sheep so much. Let's not tell him, Bobby. Maybe he'll just forget about it. Maybe he won't have noticed the blood on the axe. Mogram had some little lambs whose fleece was white as snow, but everywhere little lambs went, lice were sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. In the time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spread to 2 more. I just can't keep up with them by myself. If you could brush 3 shaggy sheep with me, we might be able to wipe out the infestation together. Let Mogram know his sheep are in ship shape once you've finished. There we go. And that one's done. Then we can hand that one in a second. Let's get that one. Yeah, what? Okay. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Trevor. How you doing, dude? Level up. Level 7. Dearest farmer, a moment of your time, milady. Fields are crawling with ocean roselings, horrible creatures that choke out the crops and maim the tillers who tend to them. We hold our own against the seedkin, but it seems for everyone we cut down, there are 3 more to take its place. We'd be obliged if you could lend your sword in clearing the fields. Let's go! We got 14 minutes to kill them all. Minutes to kill them all. Go. That's not very fair, Nebby. Go. One down. Get rid of this one. There we go. Alright, where's the last? Got leveled up. Well, not leveled up, but quest complete. Sorry. Right, now we can handle these in. What have you got for dinner tonight, Lally? Or what are you thinking about making? Hand that one in. And I'm sure you have found sheets of delicate souls that require delicate care. Yeah, like an axe to the head. Wonderful war requires time, love and tenderness. Tenderness with an axe. You must caress their coats ever so gently, listen to the soft bleating in their ear, feel the warmth of their breath on your neck. Or you could crush them with an axe. Yeah, you see where I'm going with this, don't you, Bobby? Well, that was easy. It makes me wonder why I've spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems. rather than really going around killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions and have you stick around to kill things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast and profound mysteries of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we could do it. There we go. Care to partake in the inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change horticulture, as we know. Imagine a fluid one could strew over crops to ward off pests. All I need is some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some lavender, dab it with a swarm of nectar, and they come swarming to the slaughter. They might call this the red rooster steed, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep this steed steady. That sweet and tender eggs, the succulent meat, so long as you remove a dodling's poison glands, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious, I have to remind myself that some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Or perhaps I don't. Talk to XP and see if we can return those exquisite creatures to the pen. Okie dokie. On it. The auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, mists and all the plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, as to encourage their immigration to Limsa Minsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa is in need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it's best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. To proceed with the quest where the heart is Mist, you may visit any residential ward within Mist. Let's go. And you know what's going in it. There we go. Right, we got that one. Right, we're halfway to level 8, almost. Well, over halfway, actually. I need to remember when I stream this tomorrow that I've got to start doing the main scenario again. Because if I bump up to 12, I'm going to be close to the first dungeon as long as I remember to do the scenarios. And not do what I did for the first time in 3 weeks playing this. Every side quest in existence. It's elementary really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of ladybug blood to our crops, certain to ward off parasites. We are manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could just let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always and not squash them, but I hardly see the science in that. Right, there we go, quest complete. Leave the coop, but luckily they know better than to leave their stead. There are 3 boating dodos, and if you spot one, just throw one of these sacks over their heads. Once you've caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Mogram's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return them. Right, throw the set. Around the other side of the wall. On the outside. There we go. Last one. Then we can head back and hand in the rest of the quest. That missed one I will save till tomorrow so that I can explain more what that's about. Oh my precious darlings, without their poison breath they're defenseless, but in the wild, Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have a mind me. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter. No? Hey Rockin'. Welcome back Rockin', how's it going dude? It's been a while, I hope you're keeping well, dude. There we go. Right, 2 XP away from a level up. There we go, level up. Do 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 do. Roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all classes with a roll. Tank, melee DPS, range DPS, healer. Rather than a specific class, roll actions are learned in the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all precision. Fuck, I can't say the word. Participating classes. Took me 5 attempts, but we got there. The role section has been added to action and traits found under characters. I'm glad to hear that, Rockin' dude. I'm glad to hear that. Right, now we can go back. We're up to level 8. We're on our way. Right, let's go hand in all the rest of them. It's times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. But when the Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. There we go. Right, armor skilled. Right, let's go to the Marauders Guild, pick the next one up. I played it for about 2 years on and off. Rockin'. But because it's been so long since I last played, I was just like, I'll just restart. As the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, an urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster Steed, who's new to respond. Here's a group of Megla crabs as unwittingly elected the next test of your prowess. This is your first outing as an official marauder. You shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Saltweep. He awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. But I wasn't certain I would go back because when I left the last time, there was a lot of stuff going on. That was why I never came back for so long. Right, let's go. Oh, you've returned. I hope you do not harbor any ill will towards me for my earlier deception. You see, I believe the most important lesson for a green adventurer is to learn that they should always question the motives of everyone she meets. If I have given offence, allow me to make it up to you with some advice. Tell me, have you visited the eyes outside the Tempest Gate, past Madman Bridge? The sentries stationed there sometimes keep watch over the road. and when trouble arises, they sometimes turn to outside help. If you wish to make a name for yourselves as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Ankretter at the Eyes. There we go. Greetings, I am Myths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. A dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance. I see you have recently taken up the Adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see our new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are champions of tomorrow, a nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You could recognize these helpful men and women by their title of Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belt and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma may be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on adventures. Highly recommend you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The new adventurer status is applied to all players who have recently begun in Eorza. Amongst the Eorza's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist new adventurers. When a new adventurer form a party, they both receive a bonus. Be right back, guys. Right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Right, let's hand that in. There we go. Ah, lass, you didn't have to go to all this trouble. I'm pretty good, rocking. Just chilling, dude. Just chilling. I'm glad you've been well, though, dude. This goddamn smell. I've stated Aurora umbrella since I was a sellsword. It's only the nastiest shite I've ever put in my mouth. We tried sprinkling it with salt and cooking it over a campfire, but it was still a little better than chewing on driftwood. Try it yourself, lass. You'll see what I mean. Right, that one I can't, although I can take it now. Get myself mostly reformed pirates type, if you can believe that. I've been trying to bring her life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the sword. He mentioned needing another hand or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions. The place ain't that hard to find, just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. But before we do that, I'm handing in all these quests that I've done. We should be able to get to 12 or, yeah, 12 or 15. I'll probably go to 12 and then, because I've already streamed almost 4 hours now. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at about the same time probably to carry this in. A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild? I'm afraid this isn't the best time. We have recently taken a commission for a new galleon. This task alone has our hands full. But look, I will see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients, and I would loathe to disappoint Sisapu. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavour to have our boat ready in a timely fashion. There we go. Baderon is offering a reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 war threats. There's no shortage of pests lurking outside the Tempest Gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of this. Oh, nice one. Congratulations, Rockin' dude. Ah, okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I like that a lot. It was super tiny but tasted great. That's the main thing, dude. As long as it tastes good, that's the main thing, dude. There we go. Well, this escalated quickly, didn't it? Interesting. I don't think that's what you should have followed it up with, honestly, Trevor. You slew a few rats, good on you. The bloke comes through the other day and plops this huge set the size of a bleeding Gobu on the counter, saying what any man what slays rats can have something from within. When I inquires as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make when scurrying about is driving him insane. He asked me, it was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad will never find peace. There we go, 420 XP. You missed what, Pedro? Whatever this mad lad said. Right, where are the others? They should have spawned. Oh, there they are. Right, let's go. Oh, damn it. She stopped attacking it. That ain't good. She stood in the wrong place, I think. That's what messed it up. Right, wait for the rest of them to spawn. Where are they? Yay, 420 again. Oh, I forgot to attune to the thing. And I didn't realise when I walked all the way up there I'd forgot to attune to her. I said that was gonna happen though, didn't I? I could have saved myself so much time not having to run across the map had this not been the case. I need to try and unlock the lev mains later so that when we do the rest of the class things I can go to level 50 pretty quickly. Because I literally run from one end of the Lev Quest map to the other. Just kill everything in sight. Alright, let's grab that. Comerford Farms bears the charge of the new Admiral Settlement Initiative. We are rewarded handsomely to brave new frontier. Yet if we fail to fulfill our part of the bargain, the grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the washed up piracy elects delays their days away. There is still time. We need to clear away the rocks and debris for the area. You're willing to help find a shovel outside that hut on the hillside? Well, yeah, I'll help, but I'm attuning to this first. There we go, we learnt teleport. By learning the spell teleport, you're now able to travel instantly between airthorites to which you are attuned. Access the teleport under the main menu. Unlike other spells, teleport does not require MP to cast, and instead uses a type of naturally regenerating spiritual. Small fee of gil must be paid to be able to teleport distance. Fee varies depending on the travel distance, blah de blah, and remoteness. Registering an Aphra as a favourite destination, or reduce the amount of gil. Up to 3 favoured destinations can be registered. Right, where is the other one? Oh, Oh, there's the shovel. Right, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and I'm gonna go eat, then I'll be back. See you all in 5. Right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Yeah. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Thank you, Trevor, dude. Right, we are back. Thank you, Rockin' Dude. Right, let's hand this one in. And we can hand the other ones in. Thank you, Bobby, dude. Thank you, Miss Murder. Ah, you must be the adventurer Veteran promised to send along. Big bunny, wasn't it? You honoured his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalwern, the old bastard as Veteran likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. A good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorised the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scregs, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship, and like it did for so many others, I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow. And Admiral Melbourne's initiative to get us landlocked at buccaneers working the field seemed a fine offer to receive. He looked like he's spoiling for a fight. Well, it turns out you can take you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the shore, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them up have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I needed a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Quest complete. Scenario quest. Bronze War Axe. Daggers. I've mind to set out a task for you. I need to ensure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. Might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for quarters. They're still rogues at heart. I have a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your hands, body, head and legs with gear of item level 5 or greater. Speak with Stalwern. You can view, equip and remove gear by selecting character under character from the main menu. To equip an item, first select the item's side slot. This will open the armory chest. And select the item you finally equip the thing. There we go. Damn it, I need a new set of legs. Or new leg arm. Still can't do it because I haven't got the leg armor. But I can't even rely on those rotten pirates to pick these ripe oranges. Yeah, I leave them a day longer and they're likely to fall from the bows. Maybe you can grab a few for me. You're not afraid of a pesky hornet or two, are you? Right, let's do that. let's see what happened. There we go. If I can handle these in, it will make it a lot easier. I found a really useful tip when I was first playing this. So what I did was, because I'd done so many side quests, I waited till I got to the level like 20 and 30 respective like lev quests, which are like mini side quests for XP that you get, that just basically require you to like rinse and repeat the same thing. I basically just stacked them so that I could boost straight to 30 or 40. And they just literally just bounced around in the character classes to level them. Because I was like, after I'd leveled Warrior to 30, I was like, there's no way I'm sitting there doing that slowly, the normal method for the others. Let's get Rogue to level 30 so that I can actually become a fully fledged ninja. Because that's one of my favourite classes to The level quests are really good for crafters. They are, except I found that a lot of the time I'd ended up running. I was burning through items at one point, SP. I was seriously burning through items for certain level quests. The last time I left this though, I left my friend 300 grand in-game money because I didn't know if I was coming back. And they're just like, are you sure? Because that's taken you ages. No, it hasn't. It's only taken me about 2 weeks. I was just farming market board stuff. People want furniture? I'll build them furniture. I do like building furniture. You're sitting on 11 mil? Damn, dude. Oh. You're broke? I think you've probably got enough money. I think you've probably got enough money for the moment. I mean, unless you're trying to glamour a really specific set of armor. Unless you're trying to glamour a really specific set of armor, then maybe not. But I don't remember glamours costing that much. Actually, that's a lie. There's a certain glamour that costs a lot. I can't wait till we get to the dungeons, because yeah, some of the dungeons. Look at those luscious oranges brimming with nectar, they could drop any. Ah, ripe to perfection, how sweet it is. If that like school lot of pirates will come down with scurvy, it'd serve them right. It just goes to show you can't teach an old sea dog new tricks. You'd think the Ed Raw would know that. Level 7. Friedrich seeks to restore the equilibrium by having the local fauna cold. Lenorcian orange nectar is sweet, but rest assured, we have to pollinate each orange by hand because of the blasted pucks prey on the nearby bees. If only we could eradicate some firefuck hatchlings, it would save us from having to do nature's work. Trying not to sound like I'm cursing while trying to pronounce that is a really difficult thing to do. There we go. If only these supposedly pioneering pirates were half as industrious as you. Expanding borders is well and good, but the Admiral ought to know rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabouts. Maybe not, but... Quest complete! I'm glad you added context to that, honestly, SP. Especially after the thing of the last few days. Sounds hot. You know, I was thinking it wouldn't burn that much, honestly, SP, honestly. I thought it wasn't going to burn that much, my dude. Get some milk. Right, there we go. Right, let's go through that level in, then we'll be closer to level 9. That makes it more painful. Enjoy. You're just enjoying hearing about him in pain, aren't you, Rockin'? I mean, by all means, it's pain that he caused himself, so yeah, no sympathy, but... The buzz on the wind tells me you've done the deed. The only pest plaguing my orchard are those willful whelps out of water. If only you could rid me of the parasitic pirates as you did the pesky pups. There we go. That outfit not matching is really causing me intense OCD. I'm enjoying being back. Like I said, I played it for about 2 years on and off before. I played my way through A Realm Reborn, finished Heaven's Ward. Didn't play Stormblood or Shadowbringers, so once we eventually get there, I'll probably I've got a load of new stuff because I haven't watched any streams of it. So in that regard type thing, it's quite exciting for me. There we go. Ah, the dutiful sisters of the Idris, a house deep on reflection and meditation. So unless you've got proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. What's this then? A parcel from the Bruger Consortium? Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies, and a few of them. Bismarck finger sandwiches too. You've been playing for 6 years, did Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Was not too fond of Stormblood, but you liked Heaven's Ward and... Some of the sisters have unholy appetites, so I best save a few bites for myself before I take these inside. You let them know we're always here for her. Of course, have need of us again. No, I got you. I understood it anyway, SP. I could understand it. Don't worry about it, dude. I've gotten so used to reading everybody, like the way that everybody types, that I can literally understand it without really... Like, even if there's a couple of errors, I'll be able to get them. Do, 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 do. Right, let's hand that one in. You delivered the package as requested. Very good. I shall pass on the sister's sentiments to my superiors. What manner of service do the sisters provide? Continue your stay in Limsa Lamitsa and you'll likely find out soon enough. If you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you may wish to approach them yourself. I'm intrigued to see what they. I'm intrigued to see what they add, dude. I'm intrigued. I mean, I know I won't get there for a while yet, but it'll be worth it. Got lower or middle? Lower. Next near ultimate raid, you think? You think that's what it's gonna be? That would be quite interesting. Oh, but you're a nerd too, so you can't call anyone damn nerds. You might get your nerd card taken away because you're a lost cause. No, it's not Sunday, it's Monday, dude. It's Monday all day, unfortunately. I know, it's just sad. It's sad that it's Monday. There we go. There we go. Level up. Oh, ouch. That was painful. That was painful indeed. There we go, level up. We made it to level 9. We are moving slowly on the quest. Right, let's go hand this in. I'm afraid you've been had. We're now into our adventurers, but we always go through the adventurers guild. Even though I wanted to assign you duties, Yellow Jacket regulations prohibit me from doing so. Now, if you don't mind working in an unofficial capacity, got a personal request I could make. Go on then. My granddad's the head of the Red Rooster Stead. Anox's his name. Warrior's good at level 80. He asked me to bring him some river toad livers, but there were thoughts of me pulling livers out of slimy frogs. Gives me the shivers. Maybe you'd care to fetch a liver or 3 for me. You can get them by slaying the river toads that do well around the eyes. That sounds cool though, SB. We're almost up to level 10. we go. There we go. I take these livers to Grandad myself, but I can't just up and leave my post, not to mention the mere sight of these things makes my stomach turn. Would you mind delivering them to him? I guess we'll go and deliver them to him. Right, let's go. Next part. There we go. I swear this is the last time I send that granddaughter of mine to fetch river toad livers. There we go. Why, these are the livers I asked for. I should have known better. And Greta has been dainty since she was a wee lass. I regret any trouble we've caused you. I've heard that the New World has used fish livers as fertiliser. I thought I would give toad livers a try. Farmer can't be afraid to try new things. He must grow his knowledge as he grows his crops. That's how the farm grew to what it was be. You do well to stick around and see. I hope you don't feel sheepish about hauling a wee bit of wool. The flock's fleece is shorn and scoured, and the sack is all set to sail. Normally the Manic Miller up north takes it and felts it for us, but it seems the only wool his courier is tending to today is his blanket. The lackadaisical loafer. So I hope you might see to it that the sack of fleece down by the flock's pen reaches the miller. Walt Zarin is his name. Right, there we go. Wow, does Hoshi not like it then? Does Hoshi not like it rocking? You will divorce instantly. Oh, she hates it. Ah, okay, okay. I don't know these things. A miller with no fleece is an artist with no canvas, a poet with no words, a man with no purpose. Curse that blasted courier. Do the sheep stop growing? Does the mill stop churning? What entitles him to rest? Bah, let him count sheep in his bed. That wall is at last mine, and soon the felt shall be wrought. Maha. Grab that one. Grab that one. Because these are all side quests, so there's not really any need for me to read them all there. Well, you see the mill spinner, don't you? What more do you need to know? Only problem I have is you meddling in my chores. Away with you. Level 9, level 9. Right, hand that one in. We'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yield. Right, next one. I haven't noticed anything of myself, but let's have a look now, shall we? Look there, the sail's been nicked a bit, nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same as they use for sails out on the sea, made to stand up to blustering wind. Right, there we go. Recommended level for this fate is level 8. Let's go. And I can gain loads of XP and then get to level 10 quicker. There we go. Right, there we go. Now we can go and attack the next one. If you time it well enough and stand far enough away, they might not always come after you. That's an easier way to try and save yourself somehow. Lucky, I almost forgot the button. I need to remember to watch my health, because otherwise I will die. Run away a bit. We got 12 minutes, so I've got enough time. This ain't one of those I need to rush. Nice one, dude. That one's done. One more. Oh, two more. Go. One more, probably. Yeah, we need one more. Oh, okay, we did it, we did it. Nice, that was a decent amount of XP. There we go. More side quest stuff. Almost halfway to level 10. I never actually tried playing poker, I must have. Well, not in real life. I played a bit of online poker from time to time. There we go, hand that one in. There we go. Right, grab that one. There we go. There we go. Right, leave the missed one for tomorrow. Right, back to Limsa. After we've done the level 9 quest. Nice one, dude. Congratulations. Oh, nice. That was a decent hand, dude. That was a decent hand. Right, grab that one. Most energies of Dark will leave you be as long as you extend them the same courtesy. The kobolds can be a bit more belligerent, still nothing in adventure of the adventurances can't handle, I suppose. Right, grab that. Well, we've dug ourselves into a hole deep and truly. Struck brimstone while shoveling through the mine, you know the rocks are rife with the reek of rotten eggs. The gas grew too much to bear. And now the rocks reek with air. You need to clear this with crystal if you're to restore the earth. Just mine the sulfide cloud brought on by the brimstone. You must be the help that Scanamar sent. I thought you'd never get here. The kobold stacked me up and skedaddled with the garments, but don't you worry none. I'm fixing to get them back so we can get them back. All you gotta do is mosey up close to the stagecoach so they hit and peek in. And you can bet your bottom gill those kobolds that come crawling. And once they come out for whack, you pop them in the jaw and snag the loot. It's foolproof. I do not like this plan. I do not see it going very well. 100. Got the AoE. Kill that one. Come on. There we go. Got that one completed. That one's done. Right, let's get the rest of the gas plumes, then we'll hand this one in. There we go, next one. Oops. Really? More clouds? Hey Carlos, welcome back, dude. No, we're questing as a Viera in Final Fantasy XIV. But I can see why you'd think that because of the style of the outfit. How are you doing, Carlos, dude? How did your interview go, dude? While I remember to ask. He posted the bird on Twitter. Let me go look, hang on. Right, let's hand this in. There we go. Grab that one. There we go. I asked for some extra documents. Well, that sounds positive, dude. That sounds positive. don't know if we get this one done in 9 weeks. We'll see. We'll see if we get it done in 9 minutes. I'm not sure if we will. Let's see. Oh, I think I cancelled it because oh no, I didn't. We can still do it. We can still do it. I'll just wait for my health heal. Then we just run back in there. I couldn't remember if they cancelled out if you did it this way. We're so close to level 10. I'm almost there. Yeah. Beast Gauge. This symbol indicates the defensive stance defiance is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the description at any time from action and traits. There we go. Right, but I need to reorganize that because otherwise what's gonna happen is when I go into battle with it, if it's the wrong way around, I will have them the wrong way around. So BA, yeah, BA then X and Y. So BA X, yeah. So I don't get the next one till level 26. But we're on our way, that's the main thing. Defiance, however, becomes hugely important later on for anyone that's never played this. Because as you basically learn to do more damage and you're partying in groups, as the DPS damage goes up, you've got to try and retain enmity so the enemy that you're fighting basically faces you. Otherwise your DPS friends tend to end up all eating the floor. And believe me when I say it's not fun to try and tank a dungeon when you're the one getting everybody else killed. Only happened on a handful of occasions, but enough of a time for me to know. That ain't really what I want to do. Bridge 2 full. How many have I got? How many quests have I got left? Journal. Right, okay. Okie dokie. So, put that one there, put that one there. There. Hide that one till tomorrow, because I don't need it on the map. Do. Right, let's hand that one in. There we go. And then we can hand this one in. That one. Let's get this one. You've seen with your own eyes how the kobolds have taken up arms against us. The mines of Oklahoma aren't enough for the native nuisances of northern Wildebrand anymore. They've come to claim what is ours. Long ago, our weary forebears struck a short-sighted peace with the kobolds. What lay beneath the sea was to Limsers, what lay under was Oklahoma. Yet what resolved one conflict created another, as the sea cannot fully feed, clothe, and shelter the children of the land. Realizing this, the kobolds tactily condoned the Lamesian settlement of Lonasia. We shared an unspoken agreement. But now the kobolds aggressively assert their dominion, threatening our very survival. Adherence to a pact is meaningless if means are devised. It comes time for us to take a stand. Seek the wisdom of our own loner to learn how. Congratulations, Lally. Congratulations, dude. So Enoch has at last abandoned the naive hope that the kobold menace will abate of its own accord. Their numbers have increased manifold as they expand southward. The food shortages, spurned by overpopulation, quicken the cycle of aggression. Common beggar would know better than to expect foodstuffs aboard a stagecoach bound for the stead. The filthy scamps grow desperate. We need only set the bait, and their hunger will be their undoing. Tell Enoch to make the arrangement. We'll trap the hungry kobolds as we would any rodent. And I know the bait to set. Tell Scanjamar to set aside some dodo meat. Set a bit of that in the blind iron mines, and the little gluttons won't be able to resist. Be right back, guys. Oh, actually, maybe they're just moving here. Maybe that's what it is. Now we gotta walk all the way, the long way up here. Fate joined. Oh, fuck. No, no! I've just realised what that is as well. There's the Dragon Quest event. Run away! I don't want to die. All I want is to go and fight the monsters. But not the bricks. I need the other monsters. I'm not high enough level to fight them yet. That's the secret, that's the Dragon Quest event that's going on now. For anyone interested. We need to run a bit. That was quite scary, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to fight you. I just wanted to talk to the AI that just conveniently seemed to be standing there. I might try and get my friend to help me do that one though, so that I can get the items from it. Her character's coming back to Odin, because she's probably got enough character to help me pass it, so I'll get the items. Go. There we go, stand watch. There we go. That one's done. Now we can go back and hand this one in. Bridge 2 full. Really at a lunch. Right, so we have a level 12 and a level 11. But what I'm thinking I'll do is I'll go back and hand the other ones in. Finish off the last ones that I've got for today. Carry on the rest tomorrow. Because I will have streamed about 5.5 hours by the time I've handed these ones in. Upper deck. it's right there, so hang on, where's the... Oh, it must be outside again. Down the stairs. There we go. Clear out the Megla crab. Right, that one's done. Right, lower Lana here. Then Summerford Farm. Then we can teleport to the other one. And that one. And these ones in, and then we'll be close to... I think we might actually hit level 11 by the time that happens. Right, and I need to remember to pick the retainer up when we're back where we are. Otherwise I'm gonna end up with too many items. And while I'm there, to do something quickly. There we go. Much easier now that I can see everything again. Grab that. Here we go, cutscene hut. Looks as if nobody home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Aid, I need aid. Please, it's my grandson, the Snippers. They've got him. I told Sigurd not to get too close to them. Get that weapon ready, Fick. We need to move now. Giant crabs. Hey Venus, welcome back. How you doing? Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum level, you will be synced. Yeah. I played 14 for about 2 years on and off, Venus. I'm just restarting it for stream. Here we go, first duty. I'm glad to hear that though, I'm glad you're well. Ah, bugger and shite. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. Those crabs are huge. Level sync is a still I need to participate. Yeah, that's because I'm over leveled. All the over leveled. No power up. Because the game dislikes me for being over leveled. Charge! Giant crab attack! There we go. There we go. Duty complete. First duty down. Thank you, miss. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. What with all these scary monsters about? My ma and my daughter, they were both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. An aurochs, big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it, make it pay for what it did to me folks. You take it easy now there, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Vic. We'll be glad just to do that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about the big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, Vic. Time you headed back as well. Before Wernzoen begins to worry that I've left your corpse for the crab. There we go. No, not yet, Jay. Not yet, dude. Not yet. Welcome back, by the way, dude. Okay, so I need to go and... If I could actually go and attune to that, then I could do that. How you doing, Jay, dude? Right, we might actually do that because it would make it easier for me. If it means I haven't got to walk back across the map, then that's always good. 3,500. How are you enjoying it, Jay? How are you enjoying it? Right, let's kill this giant squid. 420 again. 420 again. Yeah, 420 again indeed. There we go, Dodge Royale. Track down a guard who has abandoned his duty. You broke Need for Speed Rivals and you can't get out from underneath the bridge? Oh god, Jamie. You be wanting to cross Ocean's embrace? If you ain't in a hurry to be such a place, I'd rather you hold for a bell or two presently. The bridge is such a right confusion of wagons and such, the damn thing's likely to collapse. We expect a bit of congestion, what with it being the only bridge connecting the roads from Drywood Docks to Limsa. Today, traffic is something awful. Speaking of which, what in the hell does worst Marga think he's playing at deserting his post like a time like this? Do me a favour, would you, lass? Track down that skittish bugger and tell him to get his arse back to directing the chaos. As ye wish. As ye wish, good sir. Oh, by the way, Jay. Hang on. No, hang on. I need to click on the other screen. There we go, Jay. In case you're still here and lurking in. Now my overlay does that. There we go, we found him. It was only a matter of time before they sent someone after me, I suppose. I wish the damn bridge would collapse and save me the suffering. I can't simply wave my hands and have everything suddenly sort itself out now, can I? What if I try reasoning with those? Oh, hang on. There we go. Listen, if you're not gonna let me be, can you at least have a word with the more irate wagon drivers, you know, soothe their tempers some? That'd be one less headache for me to deal with. Turtles, Jay, turtles! You can take your self-important words and take a dive in the harbour. I have shipwrights expecting this cargo. It'll be a cold day in Fanland before I back down first. Perhaps you do have a point. I shall endeavour to keep a hold on my temper if only to see the situation resolved before the moon turns. There we go. Well, if you put it like that, maybe I'll hold my tongue for a bit. Then I can put these in, and then that will be complete, and that will be my lot for today. There we go. Well, I'll be damned. You actually managed to calm them buggers down. You're a miracle worker, that's the honest truth. All I need is for the drivers to heed directions without all snapping. Well, I best be at it before they lose their tempers again. I'd appreciate if you could let the captain know I'm back on the job. There we go. He's back at his post. Your tongue must be made of silver to have accomplished that. Oh, he can't handle the yelling, you see. The gods only know how such a delicate flower survived guard training in the first place. And he's never going to survive duty at the bridge now that work on the Victory is. Flood of deliveries coming in and over it every day. There we go. Right, okay. Hand this next one in. And we can hand the last two in and it's done. Nice one, Lily. Congratulations, dude. Right, let's, because if I open up the dungeon thing. Failure to launch and say it with flowers. Yeah, grab those for tomorrow. Grab those for tomorrow. Oh. Shit. I got the wrong button pressed. That was lucky. Normally that doesn't allow you to, normally on controller it won't allow me to switch out that quickly. That was lucky. That would have been an embarrassing place to die, that's all I'm gonna say. Enter the sanctuary, Morrowby Dry Docks. Chocobo Keep. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Chocobo Porters are simply identical to rental Chocobos in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. The difference is being that you cannot control these birds and they will not stop until they have arrived at their destination. On the other hand, Porters are trained to take the safest route, meaning that you will never be attacked. Do 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 do. Oh, that was lucky. Quest accepted. Right, put that one. Music in this bit sounded like one of the Zelda ones. Right, grumble for lunch. I made enough for everyone, but I must have dropped it. I must stay with my cart, but can you search the docks and try and find the food that I lost? I guess, considering you asked me so nicely. Right, needing one of our lunches back. And I was beginning to think the lass had eyes for me. Not that she's my type, mind you. I like my women a few hands taller and a few hands heavier. and a few shades bluer if you catch my drift. I wouldn't have minded the extra meal though. A man can work up quite a craving when he's been pounding, stretching, and shaping sheets of iron all day. There we go. Next one. There we go. There we go. And that one in. And put that one. Right, collect a load of logs. There we go. Cooked that one. And this one in. Oh, one more quest and then we can stop there. Tempted to grab the one near the dungeon. Just in case that unlocks the dungeon. Play lightning sprites and obtain their cores. Well, the good news is when tomorrow starts, I'll be on a good one to get up to level 12. So. There we go. Transform. Teleport. No, she hasn't got a watch, Trevor. She hasn't got a watch. Probably a good thing, to be fair. There's a dungeon on this at about level 25 or 30, Trevor, where you fight the summon Titan. And there's a bit where if you stand in the wrong place, you'll basically get launched off the end. But I ended up falling through the floor there quite a few times. But yeah, the thing is, because the dungeons in this, there are 2 separate sets of dungeons. Well, actually, there might be 3 or 4 now. But originally, when I was playing this for 2 years, there were 2 or 3. So you've got the main duty ones, like the crab that I was fighting earlier. Then you've got other ones, which are like 4 people dungeons. And then you've got team ones, which there's one that's split into basically 3 parts. And you fight that as a team of 16, basically. 8 people on each team. There might even be teams of 24. But yeah, that can get pretty mad in places, dude. That can get pretty mad in places. Oh, you should see some of the summon ones in this later on, Trevor. I've only done half the hard ones, I think like 2 of the extreme ones, because they go hard. There's a hard difficulty, there's an extreme, and I think there might be an extreme EXE or EX. But it gets insane. But you get different mount drops. So like you can get a unicorn that you can ride on and stuff. You missed the rock music that battled while you were... Right, which one do we need? Oh, we need one of the more... We need one more lightning sprite. There we go. Now we can hand these in. Been an island. Yeah, doing ultimate fights is pretty insane. I watched my friend do one of the extreme ones about 4 months back now, and that was like, you have to really know what you're doing. You have to really know what you're doing. But I find this really peaceful to play, I must admit. Like, I know 5 hours has gone by, but that's flown by. And I haven't really done anything apart from a load of side quests. And I'm already level 11. And the only reason I was doing side quests was so that I'm closer to the first dungeon for tomorrow. Right, 15. Couple of more. Alright, if I go back tomorrow, I'll be dry dock. I actually enjoy this game though. I could play it for a long time. Hardcore players, casual players, indeed, indeed. I had a friend that spent loads, like me and him would quest in this game quite a lot. But he was the guy that I got all my like, cause he'd always play healer, and he actually said, he goes, you make a really good tank. He goes, the one thing that you need, quite like real life, is he goes, you only want one person trying to give you instructions. He goes, you're perfectly fine. He goes, you could even tank one of the EX dungeons. He goes, but what you need is just one person to give you instructions and nobody else to literally say a word. He goes, you are fine as long as no one else gets involved. He goes, that moment you have more than one person trying to give you instructions. He goes, you can't cope. And he'd laugh because one of our friends that could never read the in-game chat box, I got, you know, one of the dungeons in Heavenboard where you're in the church SB? The one where you have to fight the boss, but there's a risk when you're walking across that you could get pushed off the end. I think it's when you're running along the top there. But, yeah. They were laughing because one of my friends, basically, I had to shorthand what was written in the box. And, they were like, how the hell can you manage to tank this dungeon and read the chat box and say what we need back while you're doing this? And I was just like, it's just kind of practice. Oh, so there we go. That's a level 50 monster. I'm not going to try and fight that. Because as pretty as it is, it will kick my ass in a matter of seconds. So we're just going to casually ignore it, allow the salmon to be, and allow me not to die. Because actually I like breathing. I must admit, I like my character breathing. When will I finish 40 winks? I have no idea yet. It will be in the next couple of weeks for sure, Predator. Level 80 comes in, kills it off quickly. I'm sure. Run Sabatons. What was it that I needed for the level up? Ah, it was legs. I'm only getting feet items. Damn it. Forbidden Island. Right, let's go and pick that one up. Try and get them all. I'll do one more quest for today. Because I'm nearly halfway to level 12, so I might as well. If I can get 5 out of the next 2 things, we've done a good job. Down we go. Oh, whoopsie! Forgot about that. I forgot about how high that was. In my defense, I forgot that if she jumped off there, she wasn't gonna survive it. Okay, I didn't know. It was completely accidental. I didn't mean to smash her kneecaps into the thing. It's not once you wife, but any time in the fight you have to start the fight again. Oof. That's rough. That's very rough. Ouch. That's a much cooler outfit now. It really suits you. Leather jacket. There we go. Right, let's hand in the rest of these. Well, no wait time in between the 3rd and 4th boss. That sounds like equivalent of hell. Thanks for the follow, Tech. Right, let's go. Just go hand this one in. Then we can hand the other one in. Let's go hand that one in first. You know the one that the one that I really hate personally for me, SP? Leviathan EX. Leviathan EX is... I hate trying to tank that particular summoned fighter. Every bloody time I get pushed off the bloody end. It's like, even when I'm standing in the right place, that fighter decides to go, no, you're just getting pushed off the end. And the really funny thing is, the only time that we actually finished that, I literally landed the killing blow, and as the killing blow basically hit while the DPS was swinging, you've just seen my character go, whee, straight off the end of the fucking boat. I was like, you are a troll, Levy, you are a troll. Leviathan just like, nope, you're gone, you're gone. Enjoy the salty tears where you've just been dumped in the ocean for the 5th time. They brought that into a savage fight at the beginning of Shadowbringers. Oh, great. Just when I thought I'd forever avoided ever having to see it again. And then SB decided to tell me that bit of information. Well, it can't get any better, honestly, SB. It can't get any better. The only way I can see it getting any better is if they, if he ended up accidentally getting trapped in a swimming pool. I'm curious to go as SP got me on a wind up, but I don't think he has. But it's still hard anyways. Okay. That makes me feel somewhat slightly better about it. I thought it was just maybe I was useless at the fight, but actually you saying that it's still quite difficult even when overpowered, kind of. That makes me feel somewhat better about it. Not gonna lie. There we go. Right, we'll go hand this one back in. And then I'll call it an end there. Oh. Because that should put me well within my thing of managing to... Hey Brendan, welcome back, dude. How's it going, my dude? Oh, I've got to do one more bit before that one's completed. But I can hand this other one in and then do that one, and then it'll take me to 12. And that will take me up to 6 hours. It's been my longest stream in quite a while, to be fair. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brendan. If you need to talk, dude, you know I'm around. I'm doing okay, dude. I'm doing okay. They're in siege over their heads with the kobolds, are they? There's wishful thinking to believe those mine wrecks would stay put in Ogormoro. Any barkeep can tell you rodents won't spread. The wave just comes sooner than reckoned. The pact was a farce, no handshake ever solved a blood feud. We just needed to look at our wounds for a while. But I suppose they ended up all healed up. Even the mushrooms taken note of the hour rascals run rampant. You can be sure they're holding crystals to summon Titan, and God's help us if they do. Limsura look back on those petty thefts and skirmishes as the good old times when the day comes, I tell ya. And there won't be a company of heroes around to answer our prayers this time neither. Well, an ounce of prevention's worth an ounce of cure. I'll talk to the Yellow Jackets and see if they can't slow their advance. There we go, quest complete. Main scenario complete for the moment. Right, let's hand in the last of the things. Right, what other ones have we got that we can hand in? Right, might as well go to the Morrowby Dry Docks after I've handed that one in. On War Axe. I thought I'd already got, yeah, I was gonna say I've already got a new War Axe. How much inventory space have I got? Oof. Ouch, okay, it's fine, I've got enough space. Click use, there we go. There we go. Right, I can show you that tomorrow. Right, use that one so I've got more space. And that one. There we go. Right, now we've got those. Now it means that I can get from A to B a little bit quicker. Not much quicker, but a little bit. Right, actually no, what I will do is I will save it there for today. I will save it there for today and I will be back tomorrow to carry this on. But thank you to everyone that joined in the stream, and I hope to see you all tomorrow, but I will be back later on tonight. But thank you everybody, and stay safe and look after yourselves. And thank you all for the continued support. Take care everybody. Bye everyone. You're welcome, Pedro dude, you're welcome everybody. Take care.